everyone! Hello there, Master Hellish here, and welcome to my 24th viewers game. I've been doing this now for nearly 5 years, and we're still playing OpenTTD, but today we're doing something brand new, something we haven't done before. We're doing the one depot challenge. I have a number of people here with me. Now that is one depot for each transport type. We're not using aeroplanes. We have a map, which is a standard map with... did I leave any mods in? I don't think I did. No game script, that's good, and no GRFs as well. So it's a standard game of OpenTTD. We've got 10 of us here today, and we've teamed up into teams of 2. So I'm going to just bring everybody in on this now. Unmute the Discord. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. So what I'll also do is I'll switch us over to the OpenTTD view. There we go. And you can see the list of players there just beneath my name. You can see that me and the bank... Hang on a minute. No, Snow, your name's still the banker.
That's because I am the banker.
Oh, great. Okay, so we've got No Snow there with me. We're going to be attempting to run a company together. Wizard Brandon and Tidmouth are together.
Yay.
Then we
Not
have...
come last.
Yeah, well, we'll see how you two get along. And then we have Quintinje. Did I say that right? I said it wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, you said it wrong again.
Yeah,
Don't worry. Happens all the time.
You got a short version?
Yeah, just Quinton.
Oh, I can deal with that. My tiny brain can deal with Quinton. Okay, Quinton. And you are with Bram.
Yes.
Yep.
And what country are you guys from?
The Netherlands.
The Netherlands, both.
Both. That's Team Netherlands. I think most of these teams are Team Netherlands today. We've got a lot of people coming over. The registration text is still above the game. Don't worry, that registration text is going to go bye-bye very soon. Well, as soon as we get started, it'll be fine.
Probably never.
Then we've got Katten and Danu. So hello to you. Where have you gone? You're both muted.
Right.
There we go. We got a hi. That'll do for now. And then DJ Egg and Iron Tony are together in the green team.
Hello.
Yay. So, this is going to be interesting. Around halfway through, we will be taking approximately a 15-minute break, and in each half, we'll be having a 5-minute break in the middle as well. The Netherlands are indeed taking over today's stream. If anybody's got any questions, now's the time.
How do I win?
You win by playing well.
That's why I'm here.
No Snow has changed his name. It's there. I shouldn't need to open and close it again. It updates when he leaves and comes back, so all's good there. Those of you in the Twitch chat, you can play along with the standard games that I leave in there. I think there is just the heist at the minute, and we're going to be adding some more in the future. But this is a Saturday afternoon. This is a Master Hellish stream. This is OpenTTD, and we're going to get started now. Oh my goodness, I unpaused the game. Right, No Snow, I hadn't really planned where we were going to be. Have you thought about it? We've got to be really careful where we start off.
Are we discussing this with other team members here?
Well, I don't know, maybe.
Let's move, Brum.
Yeah, if everybody
We're
else
going to
wants to move room on the Discord, just peel off you guys and leave me and No Snow in the live for now. And if you need to come back, you can always say in the main one there.
2.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, there's Tidmouth gone. We're just waiting for the other 2, which I will manually move because I think that... Right, Snow. Apart from you and everybody watching, they can't hear us. I think somewhere relatively central on the map, because we're going to need our depot quite central, aren't we?
But is it one fixed depot? Can you move it around?
We can move it later.
Could you not just place it and create separate rails or separate networks for each one?
Yeah, but then the trains on the separate networks will not. They'll need the depot for servicing.
But we'll do it as like a service thing. You just pick it up, put it on another one.
You're not allowed to pick it up and move it around. That's the rules. We talked about that earlier. The other
So-
option is that because I can see people building in the middle already. Maybe we just go off to one side a little bit.
So if you travel to the left edge of the map,
Right.
there's like a
The-
bit of an island. It's not a complete island, but it looks like there's a few bits around there that you can nearly make a little starting place.
So I went left into the left corner.
Yeah, and it's roughly in the center of the length of the map.
Oh, I see. We don't want to really pin ourselves in, especially if there's only going to be one depot, right?
Depends. Are
We
you
want
doing
to
like
be in the
center
middle of a
sort hub?
relatively big land. Oh, what about there's an area? I'm going to give you a town name. Can you get the towns directory up with next to the map button?
Yeah.
And it's called Tunfinley. And there's actually another one called Wunninley if you want to scroll down towards the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why I say this is it's in a relatively large area of land. It's relatively flat. And if we put something in the middle there where our depot can be, then we can quite easily go around the place and like bring our trains in towards the middle and out again. And there's also a
Okay,
few
so-
big cities there.
Would you put it on the bottom of the lake, like sort of above it?
Well, I'm looking at the area at Ground Hatton Ridge
Yeah.
and Plymouth. There's a bit of an empty space there. So if we start there and then see what happens,
So do we start with the depot, do you think?
that's what I've done. I've just popped the depot in. Okay. Now, looking at the trains, if I go available trains, there are some electric trains, but their reliability, well, one of the reliabilities is 100%, so I think we should go electric straight off.
There's no point questioning it otherwise.
I mean, it could be that it's too expensive to start, but... do you want to start with a simple passenger service?
Yeah, just go between the ridge and...
Okay. Now, I've just noticed a fantastic city down here. Honhead, it's called. And there's a perfect gap with a brilliant catchment. So, I'm just going to remove one piece of road to put the station in. You'll see it.
Yep.
It looks like a brilliant place to start. So I'm going to put a terminus station in here, like this. And then we need to decide where it's going to go. Looking for recommendations here. Where can that brilliant place go? Bearing in mind, I mean, we can move the depot if we need to temporarily, but I think that's where it's going to end up long term. Or somewhere around that area anyway.
Is it Drenting Ford?
Trending forward.
To like, if you looked at the map, I know it's not quite like a square map. If you just went straight across to the right,
Trinningford.
no, Dren.
Oh, Dren.
It's like the other side of that.
I'm not quite sure how far you're going. So if we head north, straight along there near the depot, then where?
Then right
Then turn right
when you get to the lake.
when you get to the lake. Yeah. Oh, Drenningford.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a big town. It's on a
It's a
hill.
big distance as well, though.
It's yeah, it is quite a big distance. Do we want to start with such a big distance?
Well, it's reliability on trains, isn't it?
Well, our reliability on the train we're going to use is 100%. So, I like that place. I'll tell you what. Shall I pop a station in there? And
we'll
do you
work
want to see
towards
if you can connect them up? So that's got good
You
catchment.
said one depot,
Yep.
but did you not just build two round your station?
Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, sorry, that was habit. It's fine. We've deleted them before we used them. It's okay. There we go. One depot, says Brandon. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've got these kind of blueprints in my mind of how I build everything. And it's just kind of stuck there. So it's going to be quite challenging to get that. Right, I think we hope. I don't know whether we can get a diagonal ride across there.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at and trying to pick up the depot at the same time.
You just need to blow it up and put a new one in. I think should we spend them? I mean, I'm going to take out the maximum loan.
Right, I've blown the depot up.
Okay. If let's have a look to see how much it would cost to do a big diagonal ridge somewhere around here.
To like sneak between those two farms.
Yeah, it's going to cost 188,000 to just dig that hole. So I don't think we should spend that money at the moment. We need to do it manually. I'll start this end and we'll meet in the middle. We'll do a channel tunnel.
And we'll probably miss.
Who's going to be the French?
Well, the French are the slower side, so that'll be me.
Okay. Well, I'm starting to come diagonally across now. Just checking the Twitch chat. They're asking if they can move the depot, which they can, just not on a regular basis.
Define regular.
Like you should only be moving it because you've changed your mind about where you want your depot to be. You shouldn't be moving it for any other reason, if you get me. It's like we changed our mind about where we wanted our depot to be to start with. We was like, oh, we want it up here because that's a good place to have it. And then we realised that it actually needs to go somewhere else.
Just head straight up there.
Right. We're starting to get close to each other now. And I've just made a mistake. It's fine. It's only a
Made
little
a
one.
mistake. I'll be laying the wrong line.
What? Oh, it's fine. Use the conversion tool. There we go.
But no. Electrified rail.
Yeah, it does need to be electric. The train that we're using today is at the beginning of this game is electric, because I think we started in the year 1975. Right, I'm just going to peel the top of this hillside off, because then I think that gets me to you. Almost.
So do we want the depot on this line?
Yeah, ideally it wants to be in the middle.
Am I right in thinking that we'll probably want to create like a stacker for it? Because trains will want to head towards it.
Yeah, oh god, I've made this slightly wrong. Yeah, we're going to need to create like a proper depot station, a proper depot area, proper siding and everything. Right, have you converted your railway line?
Yes.
To electric? Okay. I'm just going to pop the signals in.
I'll just put the depot there for the moment.
Where did you put the depot?
In the middle.
Right, okay.
And then we can just create like a little
Yeah,
bit across to it.
that'll do for now. I'll just remove these signals here. Okay, cool. We can also make this track a lot better in the beginning. Right, I'll get a new vehicle going then. It's going to be the SH30. It's got 100% reliability. Oh, how long did I make my stations? Was it 6? Length 6. How many mail vans shall we have?
Just put the 1 on it for the moment.
Okay. See how that goes. So there's our first train. I'm going to give it orders to go direct between the two, but I'm not going to do full load yet. Okay, there we go. So now our first train is out.
Woohoo.
It's getting up to speed a little bit, going down some hills. Mine's... I like there were two different styles of building that you can see here. You've gone straight with a corner straight, and I've gone diagonal with a kink for going up and down the hills.
I was trying to avoid those obviously the edge of that farm. I know it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Yeah, farm is expensive to build on. It really is.
Yeah. And then obviously you've got to be careful of the cell tower right where we were.
Yeah. Right, so it's coming into the first station. I've got my trees on permanently invisible, but I don't think that makes for good viewing, so I'm going to turn my trees back on.
You've just got like a sea of green with the odd building.
I think we should go for a second train straight away. We've got two really good towns with good placement there. So
are you on about at the Fort Honningley Market one in Trinford?
what? No, I mean put a second train doing
sorry.
exactly the same thing.
Ah,
So train 2 is going backwards and forwards, but I'm going to release it when the other train gets here, so that they kind of go. One goes one way, one goes the other way. So it's
so they should be roughly in the middle.
yeah. So one's about to pass, and I'm
Do you not have to let us visit at least once because it's going to get there and disappear?
no, it should be fine. There we go. It's on its way now. This train here, once it's having a few more passengers on it, we'll have a vote in the Twitch chat. We've got a follow. Thank you very much for the follow there, Chris. Welcome to the stream. I'm here. I'll just give people a recap if anybody's come in to the stream a little bit late. We are doing a 5-hour OpenTTD game today. We have 5 companies with 2 people in each company, and we are only allowed 1 depot per transport type. That reminds me, Snow, we need buses in these 2 towns. We need to grow these 2 towns as big as possible.
Yeah. I was just thinking, do we get an extra train just running between the one bottom of the big lake?
At the minute, we only have 90,000 to play with now. So building another railway line and a train, that we can't afford that.
Buses? Well, this was a train thing.
What?
I thought we were playing with trains.
We're playing with both.
Wait,
Both. We're going to have boats as well later.
have you specified just a train depot?
You are allowed 1 bus depot, 1 train depot, and 1 ship depot.
So, as far as like bus depots, how can we put more than one in a town?
More than 1 what?
Depot.
You only no, you don't. You put 1 bus depot in the middle.
But then a dead bus is going to have to drive all the way across to the other town.
It's the same as the That's why you put the depot in the middle.
Ah, okay, I get you now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long way for it to drive.
It is a long way for it to drive. But that's the nature of the game that we're playing right now. And unfortunately with roads, there's no proper diagonals. So what I've done is just very quickly put a road in between our 2 towns. And then in the middle-ish, I'm dumping a road depot in. We need 4 stations in each town. Do you want to pick a town to do it in?
Honhead.
Okay, I'll go over to Drenningford. So we need 4 stations, bus stations, in the town, and they need to try and not overlap with the main station's catchment area. And what I'm going to do is try and just kind of put them round the outskirts of the city. And it's not really important that these bus stations make us a lot of money.
Remind me again, why is it for?
It's so that the town grows faster. So the town will grow. If I just remove that, the town will grow depending on the number of stations that have sent and received an item of goods. Up to a maximum of 5. So 4 bus depots and 1 train station means that the town will grow at maximum rate. So if you are confused at all, take a look at Drenningford, where I've got 4 bus stations that are kind of around the perimeter away from the train station, and I'm just going to get maybe 2 buses, maybe 3, to do a loop around those bus stations. let's go back to the Twitch chat here. JP says, I missed the registration. I just got home. Oh dear. That is a shame, JP. So the idea of these bus stations is not to make any money. It's simply to kind of check the box for the town to have lots of things. Yeah, I'm gonna just have 2 going at the moment. Right, there we go. There's my 2 buses on the way. Unfortunately, they've got a long way to go to get there, and if they need to service, they've got a long way to go somewhere else.
Can't you force them to go to the depot just to service and come back, or do you reckon that's more of a waste?
I think that's a waste. I think we ought to just let them go when they're ready. I would also put a bus station attached to the train station, but that's useless. For the purposes of growing the town, yes, that is useless. Right, I'm looking here. Passengers and mail are stacking up at the 2 train stations. In fact, we've got quite a lot of mail stacking up. We probably need more trains going backwards and forwards.
What's the money? So if we've just, how much do you reckon we spent on just building that road?
Roughly 40,000. Fantastic.
So it is beneficial to put the extra trains in, you would assume.
Yeah, I mean, these trains, I mean, one of them's just gone to the depot now. But I'm looking here. This train here is almost completely full. It's made 68,000 so far this year with its journeys, and we've got 2 of those trains at the moment. They're going to make a lot more money than our buses.
We could certainly expand it.
What, the rail network?
The amount of trains we've got.
Well, yeah, I agree. I don't know whether... Oh, hang on a minute. Green team have come in on our territory. DJ Egg and I and Tony. They've put a station in at Drenningham South. Oh, it's like...
Oh, they're not that far away.
They're not that far away from us, no. They've got a depot in the middle of their network. We're probably going to move our depot at a later date and make the network a little bit more efficient as we go. Right, what we could do is put road vehicles in at a 3rd town where we plan to expand the rail network later.
Yeah, so you want a sizable town already, right?
Yeah, ideally we want a good sizable town. And it wants to maybe make like a triangle with our existing ones in terms of distance. Solav says, is cargo distribution not on in this game? No, cargo distribution is set to its default settings of off. At least I believe that's the default. I'm going to have a quick look. Settings, cargo. Let's do distribution. Oh my goodness. Distribution mode is manual. The default is manual. So there, that's fine. Of course, we can venture out from passengers and stuff. So if we're looking at doing another railway line that's roughly the same distance away...
I think we need to add just 1 additional train.
Yeah, I think now we probably got the money to do that now. So I don't know how much it would be to clone the train, but if I go clone train and hold shift... 47,000, I think that's worth it.
Yeah, well, these can make that back in a year.
Go on then, go for it. Looking at the towns nearby, I think we want to be looking at either Gartbridge at 786, or maybe Caffing Hill, 1151. It's quite a condensed, compact city at the moment.
Which way is that?
It's just kind of northish of where we're building at the moment. You've got Dronwood and Caffing Hill. There's some other cities further up that are looking pretty good in terms of size, but I'm not so sure.
What about Tunningwell Ridge? That's got 2,300 and nobody is around it.
Tunningwell Ridge, where's that?
If you just head left from our southernmost station, Pondhead.
Tunninghill Ridge. Left.
You see Fardingworth.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Tunninghill
that
Ridge.
is a big town. I suppose what we could do, we could do... I'm thinking about the depot, you see here, Snow. Because if we go out to the left there, and a train wants the depot, it's got to go past Honinghead Transfer to get across to that depot.
But you could just move it.
Yeah, we could have it in a more northernly sort of area. Okay. Let's put the... You got that third train already, haven't you?
Yep.
Okay, let's get that station in there at Tunnel Ridge. I think if we take this piece of road out, let me just make buildings transparent. Yeah, we're going to get a brilliant catchment area going down the side of the city here. That's a really good catchment. This time I won't add the depots by accident.
He says.
Yeah, I do say. There we go.
Oh, we're gonna have to link this road up, aren't we?
Yes. But the good thing about the roads is you can just come out the other side of the city. Like this. We can even go through these other two towns if we wanted to, but... I don't know how, but I think I can link this up like that. Oh, look at that. The towns actually just link. Oh, you're going for the buses already. Brilliant.
It's like I've played this before.
It is, isn't it? I think we're going to just have to have a lot of clover leaves. Which I'm not very happy about.
Yeah, but it's the only way, because you just have to link everything together. And they still need a half decent throughput.
Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine with that. How do you know whether the other teams are cheating or not? They're not allowed to cheat. That's how you know. Ugh, flip.
Right, I'm moving the depot. Vehicle depot.
Oh, the vehicle depot? What, to make it more central?
Yes.
Fair enough. I'm just going in with some dirty junctions for now. I'll upgrade them later on. Let's go up past here. There we go. Down this hill. I mean, later on as well, we'll just rip out entire segments of the network for improvement purposes. Because it's going to get really busy in the middle. Ridiculously busy.
Do you think we'll get up to vacuum trains?
No. And we haven't got the vacuum train mod on anyway.
Extra R.
We've got no mods. This is a standard game of OpenTTD.
Whose idea was this?
Let's blame Tidmouth.
Yeah, it's not like he's listening or anything.
He might be. Okay. I'm going to spend a little bit of money to shave this hillside down. It cost about 10 grand, but I think we can afford it at this stage of the game now.
So do you think move the depot onto that, like, T-junction you made?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm not exactly sure how the depot would work on that T-junction, but we'll see. We're going to have to put the depot on some sort of, like, roundabout system. Rockchest is here. It says, nice game of OpenTTD. I play it for a long time. I really do enjoy OpenTTD. It's a fantastic game. It really is. I just realised I'm not wearing any of my merchandise today. How terrible is that?
Probably miss some sales out because of it.
Yeah. I've noticed, though, that I can actually do giveaways of my merch. So I pay for the merch and then somebody wins that thing and they just get it sent to them, which could be quite cool, but it needs setting up first. Right, so what we're going to do, just because I'm a little bit confused, is I'm going to put every single... Oh, look, we've got a train coming into the depot already. There we go. So
Want some
essentially,
attention, that's
essentially, we're going to end up with a depot with a special sort of junction in front of it, where every train can from every single line can get in it, and then out the other way. Have you ever played Zoo Tycoon? No, I haven't actually. I haven't played Zoo Tycoon. Right, the line's in. Shall I get a train?
That's kind of what the line's there for.
Yeah. Clever person, aren't you? Right, I'm gonna get 2 trains. We're gonna get one that's going to Honhead, and we're gonna get one that goes to the other town. So,
Do you think the town we've just built to is going to be the bigger town though?
I don't know. It depends. I mean, probably. I mean, it's got a little bit of a head start, hasn't it? Oh, my screen's getting full of stuff. There we go. Right. Let's get both of those trains on the way. So I think what we need to do is create like a virtual circle of big towns with the depot in the middle. That sounds like a good idea to me. And then you can have like a web network from each of the towns with the depot in the middle, and I think that will be good.
Is it not going to be a really big circle?
Yes, I think
And
it
how
is.
do you put it in the middle?
Sorry?
And how do you put the depot into the middle?
Well, we'll just flatten one of the lakes later on when we've got the money to do it.
Okay.
So
So like they can have a shortcut to the depot if they want it.
yeah. I don't know how big to make this circle though, and also we haven't really got any big towns over on the other side of that lake for the circle. They're all tiny, but they could grow.
So are you thinking passenger services are the ones to concentrate on?
Oh, so yeah, I do think so, because it's later in the game. It's the stuff that provides the most consistent amount of things to get in and out of a station. It's like you can always get in there pretty quick.
We could always circle everyone else.
What, go down instead of up?
Yeah, because is it? No, Garmple's a little too far. So is Dennington.
Yeah, I think we need to not hang up on getting massive cities. It's only really important at the beginning, because throughout the course of the game we're going to grow these cities really well. So we can put signs up, can't we? So looking at the spacing, I think we should choose like one of these cities somewhere around. I'm just going to put hashes down. Somewhere around here, and then choose a city somewhere, maybe Huffingburg up here, and then grow New Rintberger or whatever it is. And you can see we're getting a bit of a circle going there, and we can put some other ones in as well.
That, or do we jump into DJ Eggs?
Or
See.
what? Or go round there.
Yeah.
The problem is that we're then going to get our network crisscrossing with 2 other companies, maybe 3, because I can see the blue team are now building down there as well.
Well, you know they're really going to end up doing it.
What, coming up to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would rather dominate this area towards the beginning and get the network how we want it, rather than trying to work our way through 3 other companies. Or we could do a bit of both, having Honhead is kind of the middle of the web. Maybe bring other towns that are closer in on it instead.
Or just bring lines individually back to Honhead.
I mean, ideally, you don't want the depot too close to Honhead. Did you get some buses going around in Tunningwell? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yeah. Or we can just hop over that little bit of the lake south of Honhead, and there's Plonpool.
Yeah, I mean, later we can just build over that anyway.
was thinking if we go down and around, 'cause there's a few big places there, each with like over 1,500. There's 3 cities there. Like in one shot.
What, Plumpool,
Well, there's 4 actually.
Lard Hatton, and round there?
Plonpool, Fratston, Rentham, Bondham.
Okay, yeah, let's go down and round then. Let's give ourselves a challenge then.
Because you could do like a figure of 8 instead, do 2 smaller circles.
Well, yeah, okay. Let's see what the money situation is. I think we're pretty good on the money. The problem with Plompool is it's on 3 different land height changes, so getting a station in there in a good position is going to be a challenge.
We've got the money.
Yeah, but if you change it too much, they don't like you, and then they won't let you put a station in. Should we start with Lard Hatton? It's the one that's closest to them.
Yeah.
So if I put a station in here, why is it saying flat land? Oh, because of that tiny piece of land there. There we go.
So what are you thinking? Bridge across the lake?
No, I'm thinking, well, we try and aim for that narrow bit.
And just fill it.
I think for that narrow bit, we'll start off with the bridge for now, but later we'll fill it and maybe even put our depot where the lake was, because there's not going to be anything around there for a lot of space, is there? So if later on we fill that lake in and put our depot there, that's going to give us lots of room to build our entrances and exits into that area. So I'm going to try and get this railway line up to you now.
I'll just put 2 bridges in.
Okay. Okie dokie. I'm also going to get the station list up and go sort by total weight and cargo. And I'm going to ignore everything except trains. Honhead North is full of mail, so I think what we should do is send our trains to the depot and then add another mail carriage and take off one of the passenger carriages. Although that's only Honhead. The other train stations don't seem to have that much.
Could we not just collect mail on a specific mail train, just temporarily?
Yeah, we could have a mail train nip round to kind of like fill in the difference. Like if we get 2 stations that are particularly mail, like they've got a lot of mail, we'll just add a mail train between them. But what you got to remember is that every time we add a train, that's another train that has to go service at the depot. So what we want is to have...
It can be temporary though.
Yeah, it can be. We ideally want to just have a small number of massive amount of trains. I mean, small number of long trains. Dafunk says he's going to move the TV downstairs. Or move to the TV downstairs, not move the TV. Where are you? You're there. Okay, let's get rid of that. Go this way for a little bit. I really hate building diagonally over unflat land. I wish we just had millions and millions to just flatten everything.
Well, you did start the game. You could have literally chosen whatever you wanted.
For what?
What you wanted to do. How you wanted to start it. You could have started us with millions each.
No, I think 300,000 is the maximum starting amount. Without cheating it in with, well, I'm not going to say how to cheat it in a multiplayer game, because cheating in a multiplayer game is not very straightforward. Right, I'm nearly up to the bridges. Are you building on the other side? Yes, you are.
No, I was just doing those trains.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're sorting out all the mail vans, are you?
I've just done that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking here, and Honhead North is the only place with loads of mail. Why didn't you build the bridges next to each other?
So it looked pretty.
Okay. I'm actually planning a Hellish Ink T-shirt. And
You don't really have one.
no, I don't have a Hellish Ink T-shirt. I have Hellish T-shirts. But it's gonna say, if I can find it, here it is. Hellish Ink, the legitimate front to our evil organisation since 2013.
And no one else will get that other than your viewers.
Well, yeah, that's true. But the T-shirt is for the viewers, isn't it? Right, now how close to the bridges have I ended up? Well, that one matches up perfectly. And this one would do if the bridge was in the right place.
Well, you built it wrong then.
What, the bridge?
No, you're lying.
Your bridges go up. They shouldn't go up. Watch. They should be flat like this.
Oh, rookie mistake.
Yeah. There we go. Right, so that line's in. We've got Lard Hatton in. How are we going to connect that up to the network now?
Hopes and dreams with a sprinkle of wishes.
Certainly sounds like it.
I've noticed there's been a bit of a queue because of the depot, so I'm debating when we're going to have to move that depot again.
Yeah.
Create like a bit of a stacking system.
Yeah, I think because we haven't got the money to do it, I'm looking. If I just put some hashes down, I'm looking sort of here at the minute.
Is that not a long way off the beaten track?
Yeah, but it's going to be more central to how we're going to be building later on, isn't it?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do...
By the way, what wins this?
Operating profit race, that's all it is.
We're winning!
What? Yay! We're winning! Look at that, folks. Why are the bridges going up, says Trace. We've just sorted that out. No snow, a bit rusty. I think... Yeah, I think if we just have a load of clover leaves... Even if they're not... wow, that was a little bit more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Even if they're not, what do you call it, four-way clover leaves, we could have two-way clover leaves as well. T-junction clover leaves. I think what we'll do is we'll have a T-junction down here where I am now. But we will expand that later on. So.
Oh, dead train. There you go. If... Sounds silly, but if we were going to put this depot in the middle, is it not worth just doing it now?
We could do, yeah. Let's
Like where you are, you can bring it across to the front of it and come back again.
What?
Like build towards the depot, pick the depot area up, and then head back to join it back in.
Yeah, okay, let's see what we can do. Just add that in here. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get round this city without choking it too much. We have the money to do these sorts of things now, so...
Yeah, we've quite quickly ended up with a bit of money.
Yeah, that's because we started off with some good trains between a couple of good cities.
And I've just paid back the loan.
Oh, have you? Brilliant, well done. I always forget to do that. Right, so I've linked up that line up to Trunning. I want to rename these towns. Should we get suggestions from the Twitch chat on renaming these towns?
Well, they may as well be here for something.
Okay, Twitch chat. You heard Snow. You've got to be useful.
Is it worth putting the depot on the opposite side? Like, you've just linked Tunningwell and...
Yeah,
the
but
other thing.
Drenford's going to come down past Lunthill. Oh, we'll get Lunthill involved as well. I feel like we've got so much building to do, it's ridiculous.
Only 4 more hours of it.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just going to create a network web, and we'll just figure it out as we go along.
We'll splice it together
Yeah,
somehow.
we'll just figure it out. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just doing really dodgy junctions for now. You what, Snow?
1 million on land work is just a bit too much, isn't it?
At our current monies, yes. Why? What was you going to land work?
Where the hashes are.
We got some more suggestions coming in. City names: Summoning Circle, Summoning Circle 2. I see. Cook City. Is that Margaritaville? I like that. You could name them after your Viewer Plus subscribers. That's a good... Oh, Nudger! Hi, Nudger! You've been hanging around there lurking, haven't you? How long have you been lurking there for? Hey, Nudger, do you like my beer glass? Where is it? There it is. There's my beer glass. I changed it to a beer glass just for you. Also, I need to get rid of the notes. There we are. No notes. I'm gonna come. This is gonna come across here. I'm just building part of the web at the moment. Oh, hang on a minute. You've changed that corner. I don't know where that was going.
Fantastic.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing a link road round, a link line round there.
Just to, like, splice it together.
Yeah. Well, this is going to go around the back of Trentwood. You see, what I'm thinking is I'm trying to encapsulate this kind of whole area. There we go. So now you can see that we've got that line across the bottom as well. I'm going to just change this junction a little bit because you didn't know that I was going to be going south as well. There we go.
I know nothing.
There we go. Right, okay, so we've got that loop across the bottom there now. Hang on a minute, what are you doing with those bridges?
Nothing.
You know what? I can see what you're doing there. Wouldn't it be good, instead, you've got that line coming there. What if we put a cloverleaf in here? And bring that other line down and your line up to meet up and do a crossroads. Do a really nice cloverleaf there.
Sure.
First cloverleaf of
what you
it. Sorry?
I think I know what you mean.
Okay, so the idea is that we have two different lines at two different heights. So if I do, bear with me a second. I just need to fix that. Why isn't that working? Oh, because that piece of track. Right, I'm going to have to think for a second, but you're giving me a brilliant idea of the way to connect these bits up. So this bit of track that I'm doing here, that will go to where you are, but we're going to need to leave a bit of space. And normally with the cloverleaf, you have everything low down and one ramps over it. So we'll see. How much is that going to cost? 12 grand, that's fine. There we go. We're going to have to move the depot at some point soon, but we'll be alright. I accidentally removed too much. Nuts.
Build the cloverleaf in and then I'll work to it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to think. So the inside of a cloverleaf needs to be longer than the length of your trains. We've got 6 length trains, so that would be a...
Massive cloverleaf.
It's going to be quite a big cloverleaf. It's going to be like... That's the inside line. I'm just going to remove all the signals around here. So that's the inside. That land needs to go up. It's a good job I've built these before. Ah! The old line's interfering with the cloverleaf. I'm going to have... That depot needs to move. Even if it's temporarily again. Because you can see that the cloverleaf is going in... Do we not have a depot now?
Nope.
Brilliant. Okay.
Be fine.
I don't know where that train needs to go. Okay. This is difficult because I'm having to build the old and the new at the same time. I think what I might do is I might just change it now.
Oh, so there's no point in putting the depot there.
Well, I don't know where you want to put the depot at the minute, but... I'm just going to try and build this as... Oh, hang on, something's gone wrong. There we go. As quickly as possible. Okay, I can't pause the game, but I'm going to try and quickly look at the chat here. Tom says he's here all day now. His plans are just cancelled. Rockchess is new here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, Rockchess. Sorry. We've got a Dutch invasion. That is true. The Dutch are apparently conquerors. Right, okay, so that's the inner track. The outer track just goes up against it like this, so that's fine. That's nice and easy to do. It's the signals that is the hard bit when it comes to a cloverleaf. Now, the only problem now is we've got a 90-degree turn here. So this corner needs de-cornering temporarily. Yep. Right. You should be able to just connect your line on now, because I just need to do signals. I'm interested to see how other people are doing. I bet they're all... Oh, I went straight into the oil wells. Oh dear. Oh well. Yes, I just made that joke.
You have too many problems.
I don't know whether we're overcomplicating this, or whether the fact that the things that I'm thinking about are going to help us later on. I'm not 100% sure. Right, so signal going into each junction. That's how it works. So into that junction block, into that junction block. Into that junction block, into that junction block, yeah? Okay. And then in here, and then remove that, in there, and in there. So there's those ones. And then we should be able to double up the middle a little. Let's remove that. Put one after the tunnel there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What length is that? That's 5. Okay, so this signal needs moving. And that one needs moving. Okay, so that's the 2 going in the different directions. Then we need to do the mergy ones. So that's going in. That's going in. And then that's that one. And I done this right? I don't think I've done this right.
It looks
Viewers, it kind of does, but I'm sure that the crosses went the other way at the junctions. It might just be because I'm building it on 2 levels and it looks a little different from normal. I think that's right.
well done. Looks like you built it right first time.
I think I might have. Right, now what you're doing over here, what's all this land changing going on with?
Nothing. So basically, the idea is that I'm going to create like several lanes, and then have them come round into a depot. So at least if a longer train comes in,
Yeah.
it's not blocking the main line anywhere.
Yeah.
And you can just sit here and wait to get service.
Right, okay. So you're putting the depot there for now. Okay, cool. Right, how are we looking on the money? We're looking okay. How are we looking on the leaderboard? We have plummeted in operating profit. I think that's because of the change that we just did. Did we even get new trains in at Lard Hatton?
Probably not.
No. Have we got a depot in at all right now?
Yeah, the trains don't work without a depot, do they?
Yeah? Where is the depot now?
To the left of your clover.
Oh, right, okay. What I'll do... You go into the depot? No. I'm going to temporarily move that. And put it at the train station. Just because the lines near there is a lot... The way that it loops round works quite nicely. Right. That road could do with being moved a little bit later. I presume you put the road depot in the middle of Hondhead at the moment.
Yes.
I think Hondhead looks like it's going to be the centre of our network, the network nexus. I'm not sure I like how close that junction is to the Cloverleaf, but never mind.
Which junction?
The junction
Well,
leading into the depot-y stuff. No, stop it. There we go. Looks good. If you want an extra challenge, try playing without a depot. That would be quite a challenge, wouldn't it? It'd be a very big challenge.
Not just a challenge. It's
So you've got a number of lines going out there. You're going to need one signal before that junction you're working on now.
and
And
when you're right.
yeah. No?
Yeah.
It's just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. Looks good. Then they've got a feedback round and out somehow. I'm not 100% sure that's going to be the best place for it to be long term, but for now, it's certainly a good position, isn't it? Right. How are our towns doing? Our trains are actually doing well at picking up all the passengers for these towns. I'm going to put a brand new one in. Okay, we're going to delete all that and that. Bring this land up here. I'm going to put another... Oh, hang on, I haven't put trains in for this other station yet. So, Chloe, did you put past more mail vans on? No, you didn't.
I put a mail train on.
Oh, you put mail train on, okay. So I'm going to get Lard Hatton to Trunningwell. And then I'm going to get Lard Hatton to Hondhead. Now we did get some suggestions for town names from the chat. I'm just going to scroll up here. I like the suggestions, but I'm thinking maybe we should have a theme. Like maybe we can make them all drinks, or make them all something similar to that. I don't know. What's halfway in this? So we're starting at 1. It's roughly going to be 3:30? Is that halfway? So at 2:15, I think we'll have our break, our first short break. We're missing some signals. There we go. I've just seen another place where a clover leaf would be really good. So we'll see about that. I'd love to be able to copy and paste clover leaves. Anyway, this town over here is... Sorry?
There should be a mod for that.
I think there is, you know. This local authority hates us, so I'm going to plant a lot of trees. There we go. They should love us now. Local authority, they think we're good. So I'm going to try and delete these 4 pieces of road. Get a train station in. Turns out I didn't need to delete 4 pieces of road, just a couple would have done it. Will they let me delete this house? No, they don't like us that much. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
It would have been nice to do that, because then I could have done like a Ro-Ro station next to the side of the town, which would have been really nice. So we're just going to have a really basic junction here to begin with. I have a feeling that No Snow is going to be the productive one in getting new parts of the network made, and I'm just going to be going round improving the flow of all the trains and so forth at this rate.
Oh, don't give me that much praise.
What? Making the entire network work?
Yeah.
Right, Drenningford Valley apparently needs more trains. So I'm going to clone that one. I'm going to tell it to go from Drenningford Valley down to our new station at Lunt Hill. Let's have a look. The first cloverleaf interchange presented in the US was by Arthur Hale, civil engineer, in 1916. So that's cool. That was from Quest, but unfortunately, for some reason, it got timed out. I don't know why. You Master Hellish, you have a lot of Dutch followers. I know I do. I'm not quite sure why. I think Tom timed him out for English only. I'm sure Tom wouldn't have timed him out for too long. Okay.
Is this cloverleaf going to work with this depot here?
I don't know. We'll see. You've given that the exit of the depot has the option to go in both directions, so that's cool. And the entrance is in both as well. It could get congested because it's too close to the cloverleaf, but it's going to work for now for sure. And also, you see all those signals you put in? You don't want all of them, otherwise your train pathing is going to be confused about which lane is available to stack in. Possibly. We'll see. Master Hellish, will this music not mute your YouTube? No, this is YouTube friendly music. I will not get Monster Cat, who is the music company. They take the rights of the video, so they get the money from it. So I don't for this one. But you can buy licenses in the future, so it's fine. Looks like the trains are doing okay. Getting quite a few passengers there. Honhead North again. A lot of passengers waiting, so maybe we need to. I'm going to add a new train. New vehicle. We're going to clone an existing train. And we're going to go from Honhead North down to Lunt Hill. There we go, that should help. Lard Hatton apparently has got a lot of passengers waiting at it, so we'll see how that goes. Cloverleaf looking good at the moment. Trains are coming round that looking, yeah, it's good. Honhead's
Not
getting
sure
a bit busy.
I'm not sure if this clover wheat leaf does work
Why?
to get a train from Honhead
Yeah.
to the depot.
So if they're going from Honhead, they will start here. Oh, my sign didn't place.
I did see it.
They'll start here. They'll go forward all the way down to here.
Oh yeah, yeah. There.
And turn
Down.
left and end up down here and going straight down. So it turning right at a cloverleaf is a pain, but it works best for overall flow. It does.
Hopefully, this depot idea works.
Apparently my Twitch chat wasn't scrolling down. We're looking at drink themed names. Quest is demanding a Dutch city. Fire just got here. What's happened? We've been playing the game for about an hour. So far, we're doing okay. So yes, job's a good one. What if we make like a cloverleaf, like a roundabout system, with the depot in the middle, so trains can come in from any point, go to the depot, and then go round and out at any point? I'm thinking in the future here, not now.
You'd need to stack the trains.
But yeah, but if the flow, yeah, you're right. It could just block up. It could just very easily block up.
Fantastic.
We've got a host from Astrin. Thank you very much for the host, Astrin. Why is that train stopped? No, wait, that's the train that I'm looking at. The other one broke down. Okay, so we're going to go from Lunt Hill to Ladhatton. People are joining a heist. Astrin's here. Hello, Astrin. You just needed some sleep and you earned some food to feel better? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Astrin. Okay. The Greens have put a massive, great big railway line between several places there now. Where do you think we should go next, Snow?
Do we need to like fine tune anything first?
I think
Fantastic.
we just need more money income at the moment. And that means hooking up more places. Also, I've noticed that we've got Lunt Hill now, so we should connect that to the road network. Like this. And put the road vehicles in there too. Should we connect Lardhatton to the road network? And at some point we need to get rid of all these railway crossings as well, because we're going to end up killing our own trains.
It's a long way to pick that up, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's a long way to pick Lardhatton up.
It is. But, you know, it's got to happen at some point. Quest put me on your auto host list. Thank you very much. Spread the love of OpenTTD.
Fantastic.
Right. Yeah, we've only got 5 stations, so that's actually quite a small amount. If we look at some of the other teams, if we look at Brandon Inc., they've got... Well, it doesn't actually tell me how many stations. I need to look at the station list for that. Brandon Inc., they've got 8 stations. Stroopwaffle's got 7. Catton has got 16. And DJ Egg has got 10. So, and we haven't even named our company yet.
Yes, we have.
Oh, okay, yes we have. I've just realised that we can have another railway line. We're going to have a line going across here in the future, just not yet. We'll have a line going across this lake at a later date, and we'll connect that up. I like the web that we're starting to create here. I think it's going to work quite well, especially if we get some really good junctions in. We're going to straighten out some of these lines, dig through certain parts of the hillside. It's going to be a lot neater in the future. Even if we have to put some big tunnels in, we will make it work.
Just trying to link up all the cities via road.
Okay, that's a good thing to be working on. I'm just trying to do a few little improvements at the moment. Bank balance is looking good. I think we need to put some more train lines in soon. Yep, that's looking good.
Wonder how far these cars have to drive for like a service.
Well, I did try and measure the length of a square once and tried to work it out using some maths. It was one of my Pilot GSI episodes. And it worked out that it was several kilometres long or something ridiculous.
One square.
One square, yeah. The maths is ridiculous.
God, by the time they drive to some of these cities, they're going to have to like go back for a service.
Yeah. I think that's the problem with the road vehicles. I don't think we're in a very good position to do boats. I'm not seeing anybody doing boats yet. I think boats would be a good idea for oil if we can do some. We've got an oil refinery. Tell you what, I'm just going to throw some in. It's going to be I think it's going to be a good money-making scheme. What do you think?
Well, we're about operating profit, aren't we?
Yeah. So
It's not about how much it costs us to get there.
okay, so there's a dock there. I'm not seeing any more oil fields in the area. So, at the minute, we do have one ship depot now. The problem with ships is that they can only go and find their path in a certain radius. So you can only actually do shipping in a certain radius around that depot.
And then it's put in boys in.
Yeah, but if it's far enough away that a buoy is out there, the boat's going to be really far out and not be able to find the ship depot. Oh, there's another oil field there. So, as per the rules, I'm deleting the ship depot first. Put a new one in. No! Oh, I just hid a ship. Display. There we go. Buy ship. Go to this oil field rig thing. Full load. And then go down to the docks here. There we go. I've just got a couple of ships going. They should make profit. If they don't, we'll just can them. Right. How are things looking?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Few more junctions coming. I think we need to get some more towns in. Oh, have you? You've put Plumpool in on the road network. I'm going to see if I can get a station in at Plumpool without annoying them too much. So I need to go from here. Ooh, that road needs to be moved. And Plumpool Valley Station also needs to be moved a little as well. I can sort that out though. We can do a spread station to move it without causing too many problems. The local authority hates us though, so...
Give them money.
Well, no, I gave them trees. Trees is a lot cheaper than bribes. Okay, Plumpool Valley. Bam. Right, okay. And then if we just get rid of this road temporarily... Get the station in. Ah, they refuse to allow it. They think we're
them money.
appalling. Hey?
Give them money.
We can't. We haven't got enough money to bribe them.
Take the loan out.
Okay. They think we're very poor now. I think we can build a station when they think we're very poor. No.
God, these
Nuts.
big town folk think like they can have whatever they want.
Okay, we'll come back to Plumpool, but at least we've got the land ready now. Can we buy land?
Yes.
Yeah. No, we just there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully this won't annoy them too much.
They spent years waiting for that road to be built. You destroyed it.
Oh, I forgot about that road. I'll temporarily put it back. We need to get rid of it later, though. Okay, are you saying that we need to hook up all these towns that you're putting road vehicles in?
Yes.
Okay, you need to help me with the network then.
I'm putting buses in first.
Okay, fair enough. Good. That is good.
And then they can be growing, as advised by yourself.
Yes, they will. They will grow nicely. Okay, I'm just going to have to concentrate on network for a bit because we're going to struggle otherwise.
We're putting a lot of infrastructure down.
We need to. There we go. Right, that should help. That's the terrible junction, but it'll do. Let's have a look. Astron's allowed caps, but others aren't. That is true. I don't know why. He's a mod. Now, I haven't done it across the water yet because I wasn't sure how much it was going to cost. We've got nearly $500,000 in the bank, and this is going to cost $1 million. So I'm not going to put that line into practice just yet. But I have prepared a line that will help with train movements.
Fantastic.
Oh dear, this is a bit of a mind boggle.
It requires a bit more pre-planning.
It does, and to think about what can go where and what's best all the time, it requires a lot of extra thought. Master Hellish, bridge with islands. We could bridge with islands, but we don't need to do it just yet. Why not go around the lake? Because we want nice big straight lines. Railway lines. I think we need to go a little bit north as well. We'll see in a minute. Right, we're going to get train stations in at these places or not?
Just doing the last bus.
Okay. I don't know whether these guys are going to let me put the station in where I want to. Let's see. Once we've got the station in, you can adjust the land however you like. No, they refuse to allow it. Now they should allow it.
We're appalling, apparently.
That's fine. What, of Franston? We are appalling now.
Oh, sorry, Plumpool.
Okay. You know that road that you've just put in at Flondum East?
It's in the wrong place, isn't it?
That's perfect place for the train station.
Get rid of it then.
I'll see if I can move the road thing. Yeah, I can. There we go. Let's get these stations in. And then I can figure out how the network's going to go. Probably terribly, to be honest. Dear. This is a little bit... This is intense. I don't know how everybody else is feeling about it. We'll take a break soon and then speak to them after the break. Let's have a look. What's going on in the latest chat? All allowed just one depot per vehicle type. That's true. Quest will be back later. See you later. It is difficult. Hi, Master Hellish. How are you? Enjoying the follow. Thank you very much. Just Spy, I am really doing quite well. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, I can't pause the game. Okay, trying to figure out how this is going to work, and I think I've just worked it out. So we're going to have a big line that comes across here. It's going to have to kink there because of a flipping TV antenna thing.
They're the worst.
I really don't like them. And then what I'm thinking is that we'll have a half cloverleaf over here at some point, where I'm building now. There we go. So let's just remove that. There we go. Just so that the junctions aren't really on top of each other is quite an important thing. And then there we go. See how that works. So that's that one in. How many have you got here? A few. I think maybe a cloverleaf on the top of this hill will allow us to then link up Plumpool Central with Flondum, but the line that I've put in is way too close for that. Maybe just a standard junction.
Just standard stuff works sometimes.
Local authorities still refuse to allow us to put a train station in there.
Reliability 16% on train 6.
Ooh, that's terrible. Why is it so low?
Are they just not servicing themselves?
Are they not finding the way to the depot? Maybe we need to force service them. Have we gone too far away from the depot? Is the network too complicated for them to find a path?
No, you'd figure they'd find a path no matter what, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily. Sometimes the network can just be so complicated that they really do struggle. Imagine if railway designers in real life bomb the tracks on a whim and then rebuild something. They kind of do, just over a very, very long period of time.
And probably put a little bit more pre-planning in.
Yeah, that's true. I think we need to be careful about how we design our junctions based on how busy we think that section of track's going to be. There's no point in putting a cloverleaf in if it's just two out-of-the-way stations that aren't going to have a lot of people, you know? Like, not that many trains.
I wish when you looked at reliability, you could have some sort of figure there to tell you what it is.
What do you mean?
Train 5 is at 0%.
Oh, that's terrible. It needs to...
Train 4 is at 4%.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Why are they not... Why are they not... There's... What's going on? Why aren't the trains using the depot?
Get rid of all these signals. There.
I mean, you should be okay just to... If we remove this signal and just put standard path signals in here, that should be fine. Some of our stations are getting clogged up with trains, but I'm presuming that's because our trains aren't making efficient journeys anymore. We've got a problem. We've got a big problem. And we will sort it out after the break. I'm going to manually pause the game there. Everybody in the other chats are going, oh, I can't build stuff. What's going on? And then they'll notice that it's paused. We'll have a break where for 5 minutes. And then we'll get everybody together, have a chat about how things are going, and then we'll carry on. So, thanks for watching so far, and we will see you in 5 minutes. Right there, folks, we are back from our break, and hello to everybody who has joined us recently. I'm here with pretty much everybody. Iron Tony seems to be going back to his own room for a moment. Let's have a look and see how generally... are people finding it so far?
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Definitely interesting.
Our depot system's dumb.
I don't know whether
It's fine.
I don't know whether you guys heard me on stream say it, but I've said it a couple of times. This is baking my noodle. I don't know whether I'm overthinking it or I'm just.
Think you bake noodles.
Yeah. Well, you can do. I don't see why not. Let's see. Right. So, Brandon. Let's have a look. You are dark blue, which is over here, and your depot is there. The one and only depot is in there. So you've got.
It's a bit of a...
Wow. That's like a half roundabout with loading system, I suppose.
Well, what it is there's one exit line and then there's a load of lines coming in. Brandon's added like more and more entrances into it, so it's just just made it look more and more
efficient.
confusing.
It is interesting. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. Astron's back. He says he wasn't feeling too good, but he's good. He's doing good now.
After him, we got boats.
We've got boats. We've got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Black hole has
anybody had any problems with trains not finding their way to the depot?
Yes.
Yes.
I've had to like force it in their orders.
Who
We
said
didn't have any problems.
You don't have any problems at all,
No, we just put the depot on the main line.
and then jobs.
And
are
just
done.
have every train go past there.
You've got a very, very long line, Light Blues. A very
Yes.
long
Yes, we
line.
have.
So over the
It
Rex.
makes a lot of money.
Yes. That's the
Coal
point of
train
the line.
alone.
Where is
Coal train alone.
where's your depot along the line?
It's near the... there's currently a long train waiting to get in. So,
That's
Near,
not helpful.
it's near Shorehead.
Oh my
shorthand.
goodness, your trains are huge.
Yeah, they're max length, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Shorehead.
Oh, HSTs is not nice.
I
Yeah, we
can't.
use a
sign.
very interesting design.
I can't find Shorehead, but
Have you got like 2 HSTs like
It's
Couple
like
of
right in the middle of
oh,
your
you got like a
screen.
double
oh, I see it. Yep, I see it. So yeah, you've got 2 engines.
a double header HST?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't you put the other end on the other end?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. Right. Fair enough. Wow, these are. Oh wow, you've got quite a long group of trains backed up, waiting to go into that depot already, haven't
Yes.
you? This is going to be interesting. Anybody been doing roads?
Yes.
Brandon has. You've got 5 road vehicles.
A little bit.
That depot's not great, by the
A
way.
little bit.
Stroopville. Okay, I'm going to just go to the world map for a moment and put up the world map for companies so you can see the network. So the light blue you can see is big, long and straggly. Red is kind of a web in the middle, but then with a big, long up and down. Green is a small web with one bit sticking out, and the gold colours is kind of... It's like a medium-sized web, rather, with no sticky out bits yet. So we'll see. I like the way that we're all bunched up in the middle here. You can pretty much get most of everybody
Except us.
in the middle there. What do you mean, you?
Yeah.
Except for Brandon and Wizard.
Can't really
we
see
don't
us on the map.
We're smart.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, you're over here. The problem is
We've got a little-
you're blue, the same as the ocean and
Yeah.
rivers, so I didn't notice you. Even then, you're
used to.
still encapsulated by the red and light blue teams.
Mike,
Secret, they are rivers.
Oh,
Their
what's it-
entire company is a
Yeah,
river.
we're just rivers.
you're
No
just,
actual
Thanks.
things.
this is confusing, guys. You should have picked another color.
yeah.
No.
Pick a different colour.
I like that
You're
blue.
pink.
It's good for monorails.
Yeah, go
Pink.
pink.
Go pink.
I want to go pink.
Nay.
Go pink.
Purple.
Or
Purple.
purple.
Purple or something, yeah.
Oh, I like purple. Can we be purple?
There we go. They're purple on the map now.
Oh,
we can
okay.
see
Hell,
them.
just changed it.
No, I didn't do it.
Oh.
I did it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can see, and then there's this whole section of the map down here that's just not being used at all.
Well, we can't
but
really use it because
nobody
depots.
wants to expand down that way, though. What we should have done our road network separate to our rail network and done it in 2 different complete areas. But we'll see how things go. We're going to split
Can I
off
make a
in.
second company and just build another depot somewhere else?
No. We're going to split off into our teams once again and continue. We'll take another break around 3:30. But for now, I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are too. Let's crack on.
Team Wismas!
Woo.
Okay, so they've left. They've left. And they've left. Right, Snow.
Yay.
We're back in the game. So, what's the plan? Continue to expand?
I'm not sure, but when I say when I send the trains for servicing, it says can't send train to depot.
Why?
No idea. That's what it says.
Hmm.
So I'm going to see if any actually make their way there.
Have we got like a piece of line wrong or something?
They all look like they're headed now, so maybe I just didn't do it properly the first time.
We'll have to investigate and see what's going on. I'm just working on some improvements
I'm
at the
just going to
moment.
watch all the trains and make sure they come this way.
Well, it looks like some of the trains are actually coming round to go into there now. So I'm going to try and just get my screen so everybody can see that. We've got one train that's there that's broken down. It does look like they're all coming now, all of a sudden. Why did you put those signals there?
Because won't it pick the other ones?
I don't know. The thing is that because there's a path signal in front of it, there's a chance a train might go up to one of the red signals and just wait there because it's the shortest route, and then that's blocking that junction. It doesn't look like it's doing that at the moment.
Yeah, they all look like they're coming here for servicing.
We might have to add service into their orders.
But then is it just worth having a depot on the main line instead of like this?
Nah. You saw what happened to that main line of the light blue team. There was just a line of trains. Not all of those trains will want to service. Some of them will want to just go past.
I'm hoping I just haven't gridlocked this.
No, I don't think so. The trains are just flowing into the waiting area. The problem here is that our trains need servicing so badly, they're breaking down very quickly, which is then causing it to not flow very well. See that train there? It broke down twice on the way in. But, oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Whilst that's all going on, I'm going to just do some upgrades to this line because there's currently no trains on it.
There's one that's made it out.
What made it out the depot?
Yeah.
Well, that's the second one then, isn't it?
Oh, it might be. No, there was one waiting. Might be the second one. There you go. It looks like it's all flowing alright now.
Okay. So let's see if I can get this to... Yep, looks good. How much money have we got? 500,000. Brilliant. That's fine. We need to be mindful of our stations getting too full of passengers. Try and get some trains on in the right places to sort that out.
Sort by. No, it's not the one I want.
There we go. Oh, we've ended up with some extra signals that we don't want.
Renham Central. 1,171 passengers.
Yeah, that's
With
the
no
worst
trains
one at the
into
minute.
it.
That's the worst one right now.
Are you building a train to head there?
A what?
Are you building a train to head there?
I can't remember what trains I've got going where yet. Although you got to remember that if there's passengers there, it's because that a train has visited at least once. The local authority still hate us at Plonpool. It's going to take a while, I think, for them not to hate us. Okay. That looks like it's alright. That's much better, that bit. The depot is working. Trains are coming through. People are coming through. I don't know about people. That train has reliability 0 as well. Train 8. If we go sort by reliability, it doesn't actually tell you the reliability, but train 8 and train 10. Oh!
It does if you click on it.
Yeah, but train 8 didn't go to the depot. I thought it was on its way there and it just turned off and went in a completely different direction.
Why is it there? Is that the way it just decided it wanted to path to it?
No, it just disappeared. It's going somewhere else. It's not even going to the depot.
Control and click will only service that one. There you go. It will work its way there. Once it breaks down again.
Oh, Fardlingworth would be a good one to bring into the mix. Because that's in the network area already.
Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities.
Just thinking about some of these train stations might need their railway lines upgrading sometime soon, like the entrance and exiters. We need more trains going to this place. And we need more trains going to that place. So I'm going to make a train that goes between them. Clone that train. I'm wondering whether we should have made longer trains now.
Yeah, I am too, after hearing that other people have done it.
Well, only
It
one.
makes more sense,
I think
doesn't
only
it?
one set of people have done it. If we look at the trains for ours are 6. Brandon's are, well, they look like they're 5. Most of them. It's only the blue team, I think, that have ridiculously long trains. Like, I don't think I can fit them across the screen. Oh, only just. I can just fit them across the screen. The red team. The red team, I think, have gone for 6 or 7, and the green team, I think, have gone for 5. So,
Is there not a setting for automatically sending trains for servicing?
you can actually add it to their orders.
No, but like, isn't there a setting when they get to a certain percent to go get service?
Oh, you can change their service percent. Yeah. Let's have a look. Train 8. It's called service interval. There it is. Service in interval, 150 days. Last service, the 6th of December 1978. So that's been longer than 150 days. They're just not servicing.
I wonder if it is because they're not finding their paths.
I think it might be that. Which would be very unfortunate for us.
Oh, wait. If you where that service interval bit is, if you change it to percentage, you can set out what percentage it will automatically go service.
Oh, right, okay. That'd be good.
But is that on all the trains?
No, it'll just be on that train, I think.
It is.
Which is very annoying. I don't know if it's the same if they've got shared orders. Don't think it is.
So if I set it when it gets to 50%.
There we go.
We'll just
Um,
work on this just in case.
Shorten exit from depot, says PM. And Trace says, Masalish, can you add you can add a conditional jump when reliability is below a certain point. That might be worth doing.
Let me just have a play with a train and just see if that works.
Right, new vehicle. No, wait, not new vehicle. Clone vehicle. There we go. Go to here. Go to there. And then clone that train. Change your orders. Go to here. And go to there. There we go. 2 more trains. And then, ooh, shall I clone them? No, I won't clone them. Right, we've got 2 more trains on the go. Actually, we've probably got 4 more.
There's a service if needed but
Ooh.
option on the go to. You have
Right.
to say go to depot and then service if needed.
I think they skip the depot if you put the if needed option and just go to the next order.
Yeah, but when the service interval comes up, is that what you have to do? You have to set the service interval and then tell it to go to the service if needed.
But usually trains, if they go above that 150 days, they'll go and seek out the depot and service if they need to anyway. We did just get train 17 go and service. I don't know whether you told it to. Oh, actually, there's train 8 just serviced as well. Did you send train 8 there manually?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I did, sorry.
Oh, right, okay. Right then.
I'll manually set all of these and then just hope it works.
What do you mean? You just manually sending them, or are you putting them?
I'm manually setting the percentages,
Right.
and then in the orders, I'm going to put go to depot if needed.
Ooh, right, okay. I'm putting some more upgrades in.
Who came up with this idea of one depot?
Me!
Silly idea.
Don't you like it?
I just want depots everywhere. Then this stuff doesn't happen.
That's the whole point of doing what we're doing today. Is to provide ourselves with that extra challenge.
The challenge is trying to be here for 5 hours.
That is also a challenge. There we go.
Service if needed.
Should we put a tunnel? We'll go with tunnel. Tunnel, 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 Batman. What?
No idea.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking rubbish. Okay. There we go. I'm just putting another cloverleaf in. Because I thought it'd be a good idea. I'm going to get really quick at these. I promise.
One day. You've said you've been doing it 5 years.
What, OpenTTD? I've been doing YouTube 5 years, I think. Not 100% sure, to be honest. Don't know where my first video is. There we go. Entering. Yep. Enter, and then go that way. I think I'm doing this right. There we go. Hey, cloverleaf number 2's in.
Hey.
And it's a little bit kinky either side, but that's fine. The railway network seems to be holding up quite well, actually. So,
It's probably because we sent them all to be serviced at once.
yeah, maybe. The road
And
network,
The profit's going up.
not doing great. Operating profit, yeah, how's that doing?
It's coming back up again now.
Oh, good. We need to... You know why, don't you? Because we've added a load of new train stations. Oh, why do they refuse to allow... Okay. That's got to have done it. We just spent a lot of money on trees. They still think we're poor. Is that enough to build a train station? Yes, it is. We're in business. We've got another town. There we go. Signal there and there. May as well remove those two. Got a lumpy bit here that we can get rid of now.
Should really get that checked out.
Indeed. Okay, let's get some trains in for this one as well. Where's our depot? Oh, there's another train going into the depot now.
Yeah, probably because I'm setting them all to service.
What you actually...
Well, as service if needed if they're lower than 50%.
Okay, so you're going through and manually telling them... Is 50%... Oh, yeah, if they go lower than 50%. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely if they go lower than 50%. I would say
I'm not
70
going through and
maybe.
changing them.
Hey?
I'm not going through and changing them.
Okay. Well, I've just added train 18. I don't know if that's a problem at all.
I'll pick it up. Because I'm comparing the depot list of trains that are programmed to go there compared to the train list.
Oh, right, okay. It should only be the new ones on the end of the list anyway.
It's the only thing, isn't it? It needs this doing on
No,
it.
yeah.
So you don't have available depots.
Nudger says it'd be nice to be able to set the service interval from the depot rather than the trains. It'd be nice to be able to set a service interval across the entire train network.
It does say default, so there must be a way to change the default.
Like the company default.
Yeah, I'd assume it is that.
How do you spell service? S-E-R.
D-I-C-E.
Yeah, here we go. Default service interval for trains, 150%. Days/%.
Days. Can you change that to 50 manually?
I don't see. This is a company setting, so if I save it, change it here. Hopefully, it would change it on yours. What do you want to change it to?
Like 50%.
It's on 50% now. Service interval for trains in percent, 50%.
Yeah, it's changed it on here. I didn't even change this train, so.
Yeah, and it shouldn't change it for other companies, so that's good.
So the train that you've put in that depot, is that okay to go?
What, chain 18?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'll let you deal with that.
Need to delete its orders.
There's a lot more trains coming into the depot now.
I bet there is. I'm cloning train 18. We're going to have train 19 as well. Service interval is set to 50% there. That's good.
There you go, that's what we wanted.
And if we go Fonda, let's go delete that one. Go there, Plonpool. Right, I've just set in 2 new trains going. I noticed the name of the train depot is a horrible name, so we're going to rename it. We're going to call it the Train Depot, rather than Honhead Train Depot number 2. There we are. It's the train depot now. So now when you look on the orders, it says service at the train depot. There we go. 50% of what? Reliability. So reliability starts at the maximum train reliability, and as the train drives around, the reliability of that train goes down until it's serviced, and when it's serviced, it goes back up to its maximum reliability. Now, if we look at the trains that we've got, we're using the... if I can get it right here. The SH30. Maximum reliability is still 100% on that train at the moment, so that's pretty good. Right, network's looking good. Franstone North has quite a few passengers, but it's okay at the moment. This part of the network's starting to get quite busy down here, Snow. I'm trying to keep it quite localised, so these 4 stations are all visiting each other. So it shouldn't need to go across the bridge unless it needs to go and service at the depot and then come back again.
Yeah. That's ideal.
And ideally, I want to straighten that out as well. But we got over 1 million now, so we can start just pumping things into the network and improving it and making it better all over the place.
Okay, I just watched a train that its next service was service at the train depot if needed.
Yeah.
And its reliability was at 39%, and it's travelled quite far.
And did it go
Now
in?
it's heading, yeah, now it's heading there.
Okay. So in theory, we've got that sorted.
Yep.
Cool.
We just need to remember to say go to in its orders.
Yeah.
Service, sorry. Excellent.
We're going to have a bit of a problem in the network for a little bit because I'm just doing some upgrades. It's one of those things that You do, and it seems like a bad idea.
It's always a bad idea.
What's a bad idea?
Like whenever you start playing with train signals.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah.
So did you not build the bridges across the lake because we couldn't afford it at the time?
Because we couldn't afford what?
The
A land bridge? No. Right, so here...
Oh, it's going to cost 3 million. Never mind.
What was you going to do?
Land bridge.
Across where?
Heffing Bridge. That Heffing Bridge, the lake that we cross at the skinny point.
Yeah.
We've got 2 lines to the right of that.
Yeah, that was going to cost $500,000 previously. Oh, it's no, sorry, $1 million. It's going to cost $1 million. You only need one thin bit.
Oh. Lucky I didn't
mi-
do that then.
He might as well delete depot number 1. We did delete depot number 1. It's already gone. Right.
I'm doing it.
Doing what?
Nothing, I've done it. Like how you didn't ask anymore. I was like, nope, I'm not asking.
You did it, didn't you? Well, there goes $1 million.
I don't know why you wanted it, I just wanted to do it. Is there a reason you wanted it?
Just to allow for extra bypassing and stuff. Flexibility in that. I'm building a half cloverleaf, and I don't know if it's worked. Okay, so if a train wants to go that way, it can go that way. If a train wants to go that way, it can go that way. If it wants to go that way, it can... It needs to go under.
You need some undies.
I do need some undies. I'm just sorting out my undies now. There we go. You know what? I'm not doing this sort of junction. I'm not doing it like this. I'm doing it different.
I refuse to.
Look, there's a different way we can do this.
Fantastic.
I've done this sort of junction that I'm doing now before, and it
Why is
works
this train lost?
really well.
Have you taken something apart?
Yes, a little bit.
That explains why that train is lost.
Did you just put a signal in?
Maybe.
I'm in the middle of working on stuff here.
You didn't look that busy.
What do you mean didn't look that busy? I'm very, very busy right now.
I'm thinking for these longer stretches of line, do we put like bypass sections in? So like if a train's broken down, it might have a chance to go around it.
Nah, it should be alright. Hellish, you should add roundhouses in the next update. No! Stop saying that I do updates. I am not currently a developer of OpenTTD.
If someone was good with sound editing, you could edit that.
They've already got a soundbite that they stole in a very poor way of me saying stuff to that effect.
What did you say?
I said that I wasn't. And then they wrote something on the screen in small writing, and I read it out without thinking what it said. And Tidmouth put it at the end of the last Hellish News.
I know, I did watch it and comment on it. But what was it? What did you say?
I said that I just read it, and it said, "No, I'm not falling into this trap again. I am not falling into this trap again. It will not happen." Okay, I finished with this T junction. It's sorted now.
So I've just noticed one train broke down and it held up 3 other trains because we didn't have a bypass.
It's going to happen. There's not much we can do about that.
Oh well, at least trains are going for servicing now. Oh, what about vehicles?
Right, we need to expand. Operating profit is down a lot. I know we've done some network disruption, but
We had a short lead.
yeah.
So what are the Reds doing? They're doing facilities and stuff as well.
Industries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got buses in all the towns that we're working in?
I thought I did. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Other than them probably being absolutely ridiculous for service. Reliability 0%.
Where's that?
What bus is that? 15? Bus 15.
Oh, the buses. We need to do it to the buses as well.
Wait.
I don't know if you set
mass
the
bus service.
Hey?
Mass bus servicing. Manage list. Send for servicing. It might be worth something, I don't know. What did you just whisper?
I'm just saying the name of train stations, trying to work out which ones I want to send it to. Basically, what I'm doing is every now and then I look at the station list, and I've got it ordered by total weight and cargo. So I look at the top 2 train stations, and I pick the top one. I think, right, that station needs stuff going out. Right, where can it go to? And I try and find the nearest station that's high up on the list to try and reduce the number of stuffs that's going on. I do think we need to go up north with this line. You know what? I'm just going to build an extension and just see where it goes. And I'm sure that we'll be able to make it awesome somehow.
We make everything awesome.
Everything will be awesome. Everything is cool when you're on Hellish's team.
God, don't associate me with that sort of
What, with Hellish's team?
wording.
What, team?
Everything is cool.
Cool? Are you cool?
Too cool for this. Yet I'm still here.
Okay, I've built a railway line, and it went past a place called Groundhatton Ridge, and it's about to crash into a farm, I think. No, it went past the farm.
It's like one great big lie.
Yep. I said we need to expand in this roughly in this direction. What are green doing? Blue are complaining about green, but I don't know what it is.
Nobody knows.
Nah. Oh my goodness, blue are like all the way across. Why are green doing a massive railway line over there when they've only got one depot way over here? And the blue depot's still where it was as well, so they've got massive, massive things to overcome. And no, we haven't named any of the towns yet. It's not something that we've done.
We are not that proactive.
No, we've got a lot more on our mind. Right, there's a train that's broken down. Train 5. Its reliability is 53%. I think we need to increase that reliability threshold that they go to the depot.
That could be difficult.
Why?
Because I changed everything to percentages, didn't I?
Yeah, so we just change the default percent and then change
No,
it
but
on...
I've manually changed it away from default.
Yeah, so... Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Are you going to tell me to go back through and redo every single one?
I wouldn't dare do such a thing.
So... You realise we've got to travel in a car for a few hours in a couple of days.
Yeah. What do you mean a couple of days? It's like 3 weeks away still, isn't it?
Oh yeah, well I'm having a holiday in like 10.
And then after your holiday, you come in on holiday.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Because that's what we do.
Right. Putting some down bits in. There we go. Get the tunnel in. Turn the corner with the tunnel. Go under the bridge. Put the actual bridge in.
There's about 8 vehicles all heading to get service, but they're all just like stopped.
Why? Because they're all broken down.
Yeah.
This is it. You see, it's we need better.
I wonder if other groups are going to suffer with the same sort of thing though. Like they're going to miss the opportunity to do something like that.
What do you mean?
Like they won't realise what they have to do to sort that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Okay, there was a heist, and the only person to get out of there alive was Astrin. He won the heist. Nudger says, wouldn't the company percent overall any manual? I don't think it does.
No, because I've manually changed it off of default.
So what you need to do is, what, put it back to default? Is that what you're saying?
Go back through it all and change it back to default.
Oh dear.
Which I'm going to do now.
Alright.
Just need to open like 1 trillion trains.
Not a trillion.
They're like 21, so
Lots.
too many.
Can't build signals here. Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, that's weird. A train took my alternate route without me telling it to.
Oh wait, they're all... That's set to default. That's set to default. That one's not.
I think we might need to move the depot, but I'm not sure where to yet. How are we doing on expansion plans?
I'm currently setting all the trains back to default, so you can fiddle.
Okay. We need to really coordinate our expansion.
I did just literally put a little coal train loop in,
All right.
just to go pick up coal from one of the stations we already set up, and I just had to put a little one in to drop off at the power plant. Do you reckon it's worth changing trains when they get to a certain age?
Yes, but no. It's complicated. I don't know exactly how the formula works for that.
Because I wonder if they break down more.
Older trains, I think the maximum reliability drops over time.
Alright, you can change your default to whatever you wanted to.
Let's see if it works. Okay, let's get rid of that.
60.
Sorry?
What are you going to do it like 60%?
I was thinking 70. No, you're right. Oh, ooh, I don't know. Settings.
Like 60, 70 is too close, isn't
No,
it?
do you reckon 75?
But I mean, like, if you go to our least reliable train at the moment, that's at 43%, I know. Then you've got 43, 44. See, these are all going to
Ashton
be...
says 67%. Astrid also says, with Viewer Plus, you get access to the Viewer Plus Discord, Minecraft server, OpenTTD servers, and others. You get exclusive videos. Go to the link the chatbot just posted. Trey says 42. Tom says 69. I think 69 is a good one. It's got to be 69, hasn't it?
What, like 70 is just that bit too close?
70, yeah. Right, okay. Well, I've changed the default. So if we look at the trains now, service interval, yeah, it's doing it fine. Okay, things are going pretty good. I've added a couple of extra junctions and links in. Trinningford Mines is kind of in the way of something that I was doing. Ideally, I want to be able to put a diagonal in here. Why is it all the town's haters?
We did a lot of stuff we probably shouldn't have done.
That's true.
What is a good amount for coal?
What, in terms of production?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure. So it's not very often that I do coal. I know the first ever OpenTTD Let's Play video I did was called Good Old Coal.
Been that long now since I've played, so it's kind of hard to remember what is a good percent or amount.
Oh, bit of my railway line didn't get created there because there's a signal too close. There we go. Keyboard shortcuts are failing me. There we go.
You took this line right up into a forest. We're gonna get around that bridge. Forest in the way. Damn it.
Just trying to smooth things out in the network, make things look a little bit neater, easier for us to manage. Coal production changes depending on the start year, says Nudger. There's quite a lot of trains around this junction at the moment. Also, really, we shouldn't have roads crossing railways. It's not a good idea.
Someone should make a mod for that.
Well, you just put a bridge or a tunnel in.
Yeah, but like have a proper stop thing.
Oh, like a level crossing.
That's the thing.
A proper level crossing. Right, Lard Hatton has a massive amount of passengers at it. Honding Head North has quite a few, so I think I'm going to put a couple of extra trains going between the two. New vehicle, clone, that one. Go between there. Oh, I just accidentally changed the service order. How's the service order work? Is it just standard
You
Go
just
to the
need
depot.
Go to depot, but then you need to also say like service.
Service at depot. Was that does it force them? Service
No,
at needed.
it's
There
a-
we go.
If you just press service, it'll only do it if needed.
Okay, so let's sort by number. If I go down to the bottom of the list, train 22 has the order. Train 21 has the order. Just checking. Train 20, yep. Now, I think train 20 only had go to. It didn't have service. Services if needed. There we go. Right. Things are starting to warm up a little bit on the network. Things are getting busier, but things are flowing quite well. The thing that isn't flowing well is trains in and out of Honding Head North, but I can improve that.
I think that needs like a 4-lane entry into the.
I'm going to do a I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a double slip entry. I will sort it out very soon. Now we've got a line. Oh, I see you put a coal thing there. Oh, you kinked around the forest. Did you have to
What
get?
else were you gonna do with it?
I was going to go under the forest.
Yeah, but then you're going down to come back up again, and
Yeah, but it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't slow the trains down. Right. We need our road network to come up north a little bit more. There we go. We really... I've only just changed this line, and then I decided to move it and put it somewhere else because it would have been because it's smoother and better. It looks like you're getting coal building up.
yeah, I'm just getting them going, and I'll sort of service them.
Where's the power station going?
Which one are you looking at? I've got two.
Exactly.
Uh,
But where are you taking the coal? Which power station?
which one? Because I've got 2 power stations and 2 coal.
Oh, so they're not going to the same place.
Yeah, so I can avoid travelling too much, like in the wrong
right.
part of the diamond.
I don't know. Is that junction busy? No. Okay, is this junction busy? No, it seems okay. That goes up and down for no reason, so I'd like to sort that. Oh, I see. Tunbridge Woods, yeah. You need a dual-way path signal coming out of there like that.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I was just gonna put like just a standard block signal in there.
I think path would. I think it would need to be path. Otherwise, it could cause some problems. I don't know. To be honest, not 100% sure. Right, network looks good. That station's got quiet, so bang, out it goes.
This train, why have you got poor reliability? Do you just travel? Oh, you're heading to service. Okay.
That's fine then.
I just wonder if it's too long of a distance sometimes for them.
What, for the train?
Yeah, like when it gets to a certain percent, then it's like, oh god, I've got to now go get serviced, and it takes forever to get there. Because this one's doing it now.
Just realised all these signals I just put in are not one-way path signals. And I nearly just went to put a depot in then.
Oh. Have you ever control clicked the go to button? Not go to, like where you put the timetable in.
It goes full load, doesn't it?
No. Click on a train, and then press the arrow for the train orders, but hold control.
Oh, hang on a second. Train. There's a train. Orders, control. No, well, I just accidentally reversed the train. There we go.
It brings up a timetable.
Oh yes, the timetables. 44 days it reckons it's going to take to get to that.
But why is it? What's the timetable thing with autofill? Fill the timetable automatically with the values from the next journey.
Yep.
What's that?
Complicated. If I'm being honest.
Is it like for predicting when a train is going to be at a station?
It's not really for prediction. It's you can actually tell it to go somewhere, and then that's like if it doesn't if it's not leaving, then it'll leave at a timetable time and stuff.
Sounds like something I would do. And
Probably.
then get confused.
Right, Hondon Head North has had its station entrance upgraded. It now allows a train to move in and out twice, rather than just once. So it's effectively double the efficiency. Let me unhide bridges. May as well unhide trees as well while we're at it. Actually, can we? No, I'm gonna make trees transparent again. It does annoy me. Right, so that junction's not being used much, that's fine. It's moderately busy around here. This is a terrible line. It looks like somebody got a railway line and then just crinkled it up like tinfoil or something.
That was you.
Well, it kind of was. Trains are quite busy around here. Hondon Head North has got loads. And Drenninver Valley as well. So we're going to get a couple more trains going between them. Clone train, that train. Tell it to go to this station. Stoogel's here! Hello! He says he forgot about it. How can you forget about it? That's not allowed. There we go. We've got a few trains going there. Yeah, Hond Head is really busy. We are not doing great on operating profit. We're mid-table now. We need to bring some more cities in.
Do we need closer cities? Like, can we do like an inter-city?
Like, we need to find cities that are already on the network and add them in. Like for Honley Market and stuff. Yeah, we definitely need to just try and connect up extra stuff there. It happened, sadly. Yeah, I put it over social media quite a lot. It was in Hellish News. It was on my website and on Facebook events. I put a video on my YouTube channel about it. So, if you didn't know this event was happening, I don't know how you didn't know.
Well, I only remembered because you messaged me saying OpenTTD.
Yeah, but I only did that because Tidmouth said that you'd spoke to him about it. Right, we're going to get some more stations in. Ideally, we need more bus stations in as well. Are you able to put buses in the towns that haven't got buses yet?
I thought they all had.
Well, I'm doing a new one now, so
Okay,
knock your
tell me
socks
where
off.
new is.
Sorry?
Where's new?
Gondstone.
God, now you're asking. North, south, east, west.
Okay, it's near the southern line. It's the northwest. It's not the eastern line. It's the eastern main line.
Okay.
We should label these. It would make things a lot easier.
You know what? Someone had a brilliant idea of doing that with the cities or towns or something. And
Yeah, well, that was
mentioned
just renaming them to make them a little bit more interesting, more than anything else. Okay, there we go. That's that station in. Yeah, what I'm thinking now, Snow, right? What I'm thinking is that we move the depot, we connect the two clover leaves up with just a standard link line, and then we have a line coming off each direction into a middle thing, like somewhere around like here.
I agree.
Is
You
that
build it
is
on-
that central enough, or is it too far?
I don't know, because you're pulling the amount of distance that the trains are coming off the main lines.
Yeah, but if we're going to start expanding north, do you think that's a bad place to have it?
It's still fairly central, and it doesn't block. Even if the trains are coming back to get serviced on that line, it doesn't block a lot. Like, I think you need it in your busiest areas.
Okay, so if we put, like... I'm trying to think of the best things to do. If we put a T-junction coming off here, going towards that zone, and then another T-junction coming this way into that zone, and then we can put one going up north and then connect all of them together in some way.
I don't know, viewers, what do you think?
Viewers, tell us what to do, because we're confused. I need to move this piece of road really, but I'm thinking if I do like a cross of railway from off all the main lines for no reason at all apart from to go to the depot, and then we put the depot somehow very cleverly at that cross.
I can't do stations at Lunt Hill. You've upset them.
What? Why can't you?
It says you've upset them.
Oh, just give them money or something.
Or Goldstone. It's one person.
What?
What?
One person what?
At once.
Did you delete a load of stuff to put trees in?
No, you did.
Are you doing more trees?
Yes.
Did you just get rid of all that farmland to plant trees? Because removing farmland decreases your reputation.
No.
Oh dear.
Hey, we're mediocre.
Somehow.
And we're good. They were fine.
Did you bribe them?
No.
Okay.
Did you?
No, I didn't bribe them.
Obviously, replacing farmland with trees doesn't cause as much of an issue.
I think you get more from the tree than you do from the removal of the farmland, if you're with me. Okay, we're going to get this in. We're going to get it in roughly. And then we'll smarten it up as required. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Are you linking that road back up?
Yeah, I'm just working on it now. The only problem is that that T-junction is a very temporary sort of T-junction.
Yeah, but we don't have to tell them that.
Yeah. They're going to have to be a decent T-junction later, especially with the amount of traffic that may be coming through it. This road over here is no good. It's going. We don't want the road stuff near the train depot, so we need to make that go somewhere else. So I'm thinking if we connect that up there, bring it down to the south there. Delete that. Put a bridge in.
Can't build bus station again. What have you done?
What?
Lunt Hill.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we went from mediocre to appalling because you built that train line and then built the road again.
Oh yeah, they don't like it when you mess around with things like that.
Trees.
Okay. So this is the area here that... Oh, crying out loud, snow. Trees are just coming in all over the place. There we go.
Ugh, still falling. Money.
Don't bribe them. It costs too much. Right, this is the area that we need our depot in. And I'm not 100% sure of the best way to do it.
I bribed them and it didn't do nothing.
Well, the reputation only goes up a certain amount.
Ugh.
What are you trying to do?
Build buses.
Where?
I accidentally redid the roads as well.
Oh, for crying out loud, Snow! We haven't got the money to do that sort of thing.
I'm innocent.
Hmm. Okay. What I've decided what we're going to do. We're going to have an in loop that goes around like this somehow. And then I'm going to figure out the rest afterwards.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a brilliant plan. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Alright, okay, so that's a loopy bit for going in.
So you're not creating like a stacker.
Well, no, because these lines are dedicated for just going to the depot, so they can stack along the line. That's fine.
So shall I make sure all these trains get out and delete this depot before anyone says anything?
Oh, hang on a minute. I'll delete this depot because it was just a placeholder. Leave that depot there until we finish this. So if this is in...
You watch, all the trains will want to go through that roundabout.
Not if the... Astron says, doing some sort of diamond interchange. Not if we don't allow a path, and the only way to do it is to go to the depot, so it should be okay. I'm gonna do this in a more organic way. So... Not going to do it in a loopy bit like I was originally. But I am going to keep the in and out separates. So it should just be one long line to go in that just merges. And then one long line to go out. So if I do that... That's an entrance, that's an entrance, and... Well, actually, I don't know why I'm not doing it like that. There, right. This is probably the ultimate, maybe. That's an entrance, no, that's an entrance. Right, so you see the entrances going into the depot. Yeah? Then what we're going to do is we're going to raise it up. So we can build more depots. So we put the land up.
God, should give a headphone warning first.
Headphone warning, everybody! Hellish sang. There we go. Oh. Dunub's coming back. Right.
There
we go. So then this is the out. So it's going to go up. And that can go straight. That's fine. And then we're going to need one that comes round here somehow. So I'm thinking that way. and then just kind of over here like this with a bridge, and then
You also need to return from the left.
yeah, I'm going this way now, and then this way up here somehow. I'm thinking straight after the bridge. There we go. What's wrong with that?
There's no depot.
Apart from the fact there's no depot, what's wrong with that?
No, nothing. Just wait for this train to get out and then I can delete this depot. 3, 2, 1. Need a depot.
What? The depot's gone? Oh, I'll put it in. There. Oh, you did it. Right. So now, in theory, this is our depot hub, and everything should be fine. It needs a bit of cleaning up, but overall, I think it's going to work nicely. So you're getting rid of the old depot hub.
Oh, we need that bit of line there.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to straighten it out anyway. May as well while we're at it. Also, it keeps the it away, the one junction away from the other up at this end. There we go. Now, because it's not very busy round here yet, I'm just going to put a standard junction in. Stugel says, right after the bridge. Yes, I think that's what we did, wasn't it?
Yes. God, Stugel, pay attention.
He probably said it before we did it. In very much fairness. Oh, we've got a train coming. We've got our first customer.
No, he's using it as a shortcut.
What? Is he? Where's he going? It says invalid order.
La Hatton.
Oh, you didn't change the order.
Flip. Because we moved the depot.
Read a little further up, he says. Okay. Signal wrong way round at the northeast exit line. Okay. North, east. Signal wrong way round.
What did you call the depot before?
I don't think naming it the same thing will do it. I did, the something main
The train depot?
train. I don't think it was the train depot. Oh, it says cannot rename, must not be a duplicate. So maybe it was that. Right, apparently we've got a signal wrong.
That's actually a good idea for the depot, by the way.
What?
I'm not giving you any praise, but there is.
What, the way I've done it?
Yeah.
It kind of works well, doesn't it? The only problem is I don't like this bridge because it extends the length of the outer bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to just tunnel that bit. So then when we come out here, it actually only grants one square extra, so I'll probably not bother.
I wish you could see what trains shared the same orders.
What, shared orders? Yeah.
Like duplicate orders.
I don't know whether you can. That's what shared orders are for, though. If you do it on one train, it does it on all of the others.
Yeah.
I think it's the wires are blocking the lights, but it's the right way. Dougal, it was the signal was the wrong way round on the northeast exit. To me, this is north. Well, that's north. Well, I think this is the northeast exit, and it looks okay to me, so we'll just leave it like that. We haven't placed our HQ yet, so we'll do that now. What's it called? Iron, Steel, and Steam? Is that our company name?
Yeah.
It's a terrible company name.
I thought it was amazing.
Well, you thought wrong, dude. Oh, I don't know, actually.
Okay, you come up with a better one. Hellish Inc.
Yeah, I think it should be Hellish Inc.
No.
Definitely should be Hellish Inc.
No. No Hellish Inc.
Yep, Hellish Inc.
No Hellish Inc.
Hellish Inc.
No. No Hellish Inc.
Oh, I'm with you. No Hellish Inc. As in no snow Hellish Inc. Ah.
Clapping.
Go on then.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, update it then.
You want to change it, you change it.
Nah, I can't be bothered. Right. Just fixing the land up around where we made it a bit bad previously.
Then you're gonna plant a lot of trees.
Yeah, well, we'll just put some young ones in. There we go. Right, let's see how the network's going. Let's bring up the map. You can see we've got it in colour mode at the moment, but we're going to switch to train mode. The only downside with train mode is we get to see other people's networks as well. Oh my goodness. Is that our... Oh no, it's the Greens bus network is absolutely crazy. It really is. Okay. You can see our towns are actually growing really well. It's really busy around our cloverleaf at the minute. But it seems to be flowing okay. What are you doing? Waiting for free path? Did you break down? Reliability is at 39% for this train.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing all their orders after someone decided to move the depot.
Look, it was an imperative action that needed to happen.
Which probably explains why all the trains are heading to the depot at the moment. As I'm fixing.
Yeah, that's true. Just set another 2 trains going. It's going to go between Lunthill and Gonstoke. Are we able to build in Lunthill yet, or do they still think we're terrible?
I haven't checked it.
We've got buses going around in there, and they don't seem to be going anywhere. I don't know why.
Probably because they've only just got there and they need a service.
Yeah, I'm going to move these lines a little bit so that the merge is 1 square closer.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I haven't seen any trains crash yet.
Oh, you said it, didn't you? You had to go and say it.
As you're playing with the trains.
As I'm messing around with the trains, yes. I think I might put a junction there. There we go. I am playing with the tracks, yeah, you're right. It's not the kind of thing you want to be saying whilst I'm playing with the railway lines.
It'd be a nightmare if you had a model train set.
Oh, I used to have one.
$25. $26. God.
What's 26?
Going through these still. 27 is already sorted. 28 is already sorted. 9 is already sorted.
One of them broke down on its way in. Oh, because of all the trains that are going in, the number of passengers and stuff waiting at our stations it's gone up a lot.
It'll sort itself, don't worry.
I hope it will. Because I bet our operating profit is dive bombed. Okay, we're still mid-table on operating profit. That's not bad. I'm gonna eat a little bit of Swiss roll to celebrate. There we go.
This would have been better if we could have had 2 depots.
It would have been a lot better if we could have had 2 depots.
You could have come up with some interesting designs then.
You just done a double depot. That way you could have one train going in and one train coming out at the same time.
Yeah.
Speaking of
That's
depots,
the key.
where's our road depot? Is it in Honinhead?
Yeah, top left.
Oh, I see, yeah. That's fine. Right, we need to get more stations hooked up.
We took a big dive on the operating profit.
I'm not surprised.
I wonder if they optimised their servicing schedule or something.
I think most people are doing quite well purely because of the amount of trains they've got moving, and they haven't reached any sort of critical mass where it's going to become a problem yet. I think we're planning for the future way too much. I mean, look at what's going on here. We've got loads of trains all coming into service at the same time. They're queuing up like nice people, you know, bit by bit, and they're flowing through. You can see how there's 4 different in lanes. And okay, yeah, it's backing up quite badly at the minute, but that's because we sent them all at the same time.
And we've got trains with 0% reliability.
Nudger says no snow in Hellish Ink.
That'll be to do with no. What do we say? No hellish ink.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, basically everything's breaking down because we're waiting for servicing.
Yeah, it's fine though. And the number of total cargo waiting is immense. I wonder how our ships are doing. Made us 15,000 last year.
Good job, ships.
Oh my goodness! Oh, there's loads of oil refineries up here now.
They're not very reliable,
What?
the ships.
Yeah, I know. We haven't done a send for servicing order on them yet, though, have we?
I'll do that if I can find where all the ships are.
I'm just going to
just do
move
it
the
this way.
shipping depot anyway.
Where are you moving it to?
Just into because oil rigs spawn right next to it, so it's hard to see. So it's not far from the docks now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one oil ship to go to each of these oil fields, and on the way back pick up all the different pieces of oil. So, for example, this ship here, I'm going to delete all its orders. I'm going to tell it to go all the way down there, then to this one, then to this one, then to this one, drop off, and then service. And then after it's serviced, it'll go back to the top and come down and pick up all the oil that's available and drop off again. So it should be much more efficient in that regard. This one I'm going to do something similar. Oh, did I just...
I put a service schedule on the first one. and
Okay,
then
oh, right, okay. So if I delete the first 2 orders and then say, go to this oil field first, then go to this oil field, then drop off, and then go to the depot and read. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Keep an eye on the amount of oil that's waiting there. If that builds up, we need to put more ships in, but I'm quite happy with the number of oil rigs that have popped up in that little area that we're operating in. I mean, you can encourage more to be built by skimming away the coastline, taking some of it away. Right, how are we doing with our trains? They're getting there. We've got about 4, maybe 5 that are waiting to come through. Unfortunately, they're all on the same line at the moment. I really don't think we need a waiting queue there. That's fine. We've got a piece of road that appears to be pointless, so I'm going to remove it.
You know what? I'm going to clone the ship.
You really think we need a clone of the ship already?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. That looks good. Now, we were talking about getting some more towns in on this network. You're not able to do vehicles at Lunthill, are you?
I wasn't.
Right, okay. Right then, folks. Let's see. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's 4 o'clock. Should we take our break now?
That'll be your choice.
I mean, I personally don't feel like we need a big break. I think people can go off and do their own breaks. I feel like I can carry on, and you can go off for a break if you want, Snow, but I think we'll carry on. Bus route has incomplete road at Lunthill. Oh, who put the track there? Oh, that might have been me. There we go.
Why doesn't that surprise you?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either. Right then, I think we could put a service. Yeah, Plonpool North is currently experiencing lots of passengers, and so is Fratstone North. So I'm going to get some new. Oh my goodness, we got 5 trains in the depot already.
What, waiting to come out?
Waiting to come out, yeah, because trains are just going in. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to get a train to go here. And then a train to go here. I just cloned a train and it didn't have a service at train depot. It just had a go to train depot.
Oh. My bad.
So I don't know what train I cloned that didn't have that order on there correctly. But looking at the hub now, there's nothing waiting to go in. So our network should really start to clear up now.
Yeah, I noticed that I had put a signal in wrong somewhere, and I've just sorted it.
Oh, where was it? What?
Train.
Whereabouts?
One of the coal things that I was doing. So there's a 0% train coming down for a service.
Okay. I'm adding a new station at Fort Honinley Market. If you're available to put bus routes in there, that would be very handy. If not, let me know and I will do it.
Yeah. Just here now. Just don't upset them.
I'll try not to upset them.
Would it? Sorry, before you get too far, would it not be worth putting it in between the two, Trinford and the market?
I thought that to begin with, but then having that station too close to the rail network could cause a lot of performance problems with flow of traffic. I don't like to have the stations too close to the railway line when it's this important. I can see where you were going with it, but I think we'll be alright. Okay. It's in. It's in. And I'm going to get a couple of trains going between Fort Honinley Market and Drenningford Valley. Mainly because... Well, actually, no. Drenningford's gone down on the list now. La Hatton is coming up on the top of the list now. I think it depends what trains recently had a visit. You know?
Yeah, I don't think they're massive.
Train 30... the train that I just cloned, train 14, had a go to train depot, not service.
You
But
want me to check that, or?
Well, I've just changed it, I think. Yeah, I just changed that, so it's fine. Right then, what's going on here? Just ordering food in. Yeah, a takeaway tonight would be nice. Unfortunately, I live in the village in the middle of nowhere.
It's not really a village, is it? It's just a...
We have 2 takeaways, a shop, a calf bar, That's about it. But, you know, could be worse.
There is a pizza place there, though, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a pizza place and there's an Indian place. Rockchester's got to get going. Thank you very much for hanging around today, Rockchester. I hope to see you sometime soon. If you haven't already, go check out my YouTube channel for more OpenTTD. Bye for now.
It's amazing how many trains actually go into Hondhead.
It is a busy station, isn't it?
Glad we don't have passengers wanting to go to like really weird places.
I'm sure it's fine. Depot hub is looking good. I'm going to start placing some signs for us. Have I got caps lock on? I have, that was the problem. Okay, so there's our depot hub. And then we've got the east main line, which I will label...
Was it me, or did you want to say East Coast Main Line?
Oh, it's not the coast though, is it?
No, but that's like local for us, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
that's the east main line, and then... And this could be just like the southern hub. Just because we've got a number of villages all together. There we go. We've got a couple of clover leaves in there to make sure that the flow's pretty good. We're not having anything back up at the minute. We can afford to get a lot more trains on this network. And you know why? Because we built a really good network. That's what it is. Right. Caffing Hill. I dare you to build a road network up to there.
Now you dared me, you know, like I've got to do it. Why do you give me these challenges?
You thrive on them. There we go. Bit of crisscrossing in there. Defunct says, Master Hellish, how about the company name Snow Hot as Hellish Inc?
Hot as hellish, okay.
Well, hang on a minute. No, because hot doesn't incorporate snow. Does it? Do we want a new bus?
Oh. Well, stops everyone else having it.
Yeah. Its reliability will be terrible.
But we don't have to use it.
Yeah, but if you don't use it, then you've got a less likely chance of being offered new stuff in the future.
Why do the game makers do this?
I don't know why the game makers, who aren't me, do this.
Sure about that.
I am relatively sure about that. There is a dev team of about 34 people. It's one of the biggest dev things that happens on the repository that it's on. Okay.
Like you kind of get together with them and figure out what's going on.
No. Alright, I just cloned another train and it had go to the train depot, not service at.
Is it one that you previously cloned?
I don't know. Okay, that looks like it's good. Go. Right, and then clone it. Right, Fort Honley Market was having a pretty busy time of it. Just going to change the second train's order. We're going to go into Honhead North. Now, do any other stations need the same entrance upgrade that I did for Honhead North? As in, like, are they so busy they're having problems getting in and out?
What's it?
We've got a couple of buses that are just going round in circles here.
Drenningford Valley.
And I don't know why. I'll check out
Valley
Drenningford.
isn't awful, but
Are you making groups for trains and buses and sorting options? No, we're not. How are you doing on the operating profit, says Nudger? We've still got these 2 trains that are lost. Fort Honeywood Market they're trying to get to, and they can't. Where is Fort Honeywood Market? You absolute blithering idiot!
not me.
Yo, it is you!
What?
You put all the bus stations in at Fort Honeywood Market, but didn't connect the roads up.
Oh, that's because you were building.
Oh, that's right. Blame me.
Well, it's not me.
Blooming was you. There we are. I've connected it up now.
See, was that so hard?
No. Suppose not.
Where was I trying to get that other one to?
What other one? What?
Capping Hill, that's it.
Yeah, I've just added a new load of train things there. What do you call it? Oh, there's a bank. We could do valuable transfers. Masalish, didn't you destroy the road while building the half-dover? No, I didn't. No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
Fort Honley Market again has too many passengers waiting at it. Depot Hub looks clear. We have no trains in there. Yeah, it's looking quite busy round here, but it's not backing up badly in any sort of way. A few coal trains going about. There is going to be a maximum amount of trains you can have, because you can. It takes a certain amount of time for a train to go into a depot, and then a certain amount of time for that train to come out of that depot. So that is like the service length. And you can only have so many service lengths before that first train then needs to service again. So those number of service lengths between services is the number of trains that you can have. And then any more trains than that, you'd back up. No matter how efficient your network was. If it was 100% efficient, it would still back up.
The only way it would be more efficient is by having more efficient trains.
Yes. Speaking of which, we need to check that. So if we look at the available train list and sort by reliability, the SH30 is still 100% reliable, which is fantastic. Our oldest train is 11 years old at the moment, has a current reliability of 72%. I presume its maximum reliability is still 100.
The that bus that we brought, borrowed, whatever it
yeah.
is actually a high reliability.
What, the Hereford?
The Foster bus was the new one.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
Yeah,
It's
it was.
62% reliability. The
Which
Hereford,
is higher.
the Hereford one is 81.
Oh, did I misread? I did misread. My apologies.
Let's see if I've got this the right way around. Our current bus is the Hereford one. So our current one is a lot better. Oh, our HQ just upgraded. That's cool. How are we doing in operating profit? Sorry, Nudger, you asked for a little. Asked a little while ago. We're doing okay. The blues, the light blues, plummeted, and I actually went to the bottom of the table for a while. Reds have been consistent. Greens have jumped up, and we are starting to climb a little. I think we spent a lot of time on redeveloping, especially the depot hub, and it's starting to get a little bit better around that sort of thing now. Look at that. That's terrible. There we go.
Ugh, I want to collect all these farms with one train and I can't.
We've now got 16 stations. But that does include your coal. So I'm going to switch this to passengers only so that we can concentrate on them. Plonpool and Honhead both have a lot of passengers at it at the minute. I think I'm going to put a service between the two. There we go. Clone that train. Delete the first two orders. Now that one's got a just go straight to as well. It's like you did it to all of them.
Not me. I'm innocent.
Quentin says they've had some depot issues. Let's bring them in for a chat. There we go. Hello there.
Hello.
How?
Hi.
You've had some depot issues as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's sort of fixed now.
Sort of fixed. Let's have a look. I mean, I saw on the operating profit that you did dive bomb from first place in 1985, and by the end of 1987, you were at the bottom of the tables.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
So if we
coming back up.
go to the world map, and one thing I don't understand, right, about your
Is our
network,
depot?
is
the
how
depot?
you were going from one end of the map to the other with only one depot.
We just hope the trains don't break down too much.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a system based on hope.
I can see that your depot is there, and the depot isn't even in the middle of your network. It's like
No,
It's like
that's true. It's
down
near
at
our
one end.
power station.
it's true.
It's
I suppose
technically in the heart of our network.
it is in the heart of your network, but you've got an artery that shoots off 1 billion miles that way, and I really do worry for the trains down this end of the network and what sort of
Well-
reliability they're going to be like.
If they're back in time,
Oh, hang on a minute. They're not trains. They're canals. That's docks.
Oh yeah, those are canals. Yes.
Ah, clever. I like it. You've got one big depot there. So I thought your network expanded all the way down here, but it doesn't. Your train network actually ends at Teddingtown East.
Yes.
So if we look at the train that's about to pull in there, its reliability is down to 64%.
Yeah, that's possible.
It's a nice train, though. We should have a game where the minimum train length is 15.
The minimum.
I agree.
What do we think of that,
that-
people? What do
That
we
would be
think?
fun.
It would be fun, wouldn't it? Okay, well, I'm enjoying looking at your network as well as seeing all these boats going all over the place. There's a heist going on in the Twitch chat if anybody wants to take part in that. And we'll see you guys a little later.
Yeah, see you a bit later then.
Yep, see ya.
Let's bring Tidmouth and Brandon in and have a quick word with them.
Hello.
Hi guys, how's your network going?
Interestingly,
I can see the one and only. You've got the one and only depot in there, and you've actually
It's
named
full.
it. I can see that the trains are waiting patiently.
yeah.
Yeah, the queuing is really weird. Like, I can't figure out like what denotes like what goes in and out at a certain time.
They like take turns, don't they? And it should be. You'd think it
Yeah.
would take one to go in and out.
They don't seem to go in any particular order. They just sort of like some will go in, then they'll like, let other ones in, and then they'll go out.
Maybe the queuing is based on on like, when they arrived sort of system.
We thought that,
if,
but-
Well, I don't know because one was sat there like queuing for ages and ages, letting other stuff go in like before it that came in later.
yeah, well, we can see that this tanker train just came in, and it's the last train to have come in. So I'd expect all 4 of these other trains to go in before it. So let's see if that's the case. Casualties have fallen in the heist, but the remainder of the team gets out of there with the loot. B-Ram, DJ Egg, Wizard Brandon, Nudger, and Defunk all come out with some hellish points there. See, look,
Yay.
that oil train just went in, and I know some of the other trains that have been
Yeah.
waiting didn't. You've got Jeff there waiting to go in. Its reliability is down to 60%. It's brand new. It's servicing at the one and only.
I think I'm going to get rid of the servicing off the money trains because.
Let's see. You've got it set.
Oh, Brandon, what are you building now?
Okay, I don't know. Oh, Brandon's putting more waiting lines in by the looks of it.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's interesting to look at the way that you've done your depot. It's very different to how we've done ours, but we will see you a little later. Oh, I accidentally put Tidmouth in with somebody else then. Right then, Snow. Lard Hatton has got a lot of passengers waiting at it again. This part of the network is very messy, so I think I'm going to see if I can make it better.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, so that train is now screwed. As is that train. Down. Train. There we are. Down. Let's just move that line out the way there. Let's see. It might just be where the game is in a cycle of checking for free routes and which one's up next. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that works in practice. There we go. Oh dear. Like, tunnel. Okay. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I will figure it out. I just figured it out. Okay, so we're going to have that there like that, then that like this, that there like that. Bring this land up. I'm going to make this corner better in a minute as well. Delete that. Come on. I can do this. I can do this before all the trains crash into each other. Okay. There we go. I did it. That's all a lot better. I just realised that this railway line doesn't really connect at all. So let's. Oh my goodness! There's a lot of height difference there that I didn't realise was in there. In that, try and even that height out a little bit. Come on. Right. 6. 6. No, we need to go down there. There we go. That might do. That's close enough. There we go. Master Hellish, these extensive, unnecessary land works would not be compliant with any modern environmental sustainability requirements. Yeah, but we're a legitimate front to an evil organisation. Snow, are you there?
Yep.
What bit are you working on at the moment, mate?
The things.
Things, brilliant, lovely. Do you fancy being a little bit more specific?
I am currently trying to hook some farms up.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Why?
Just in general with the way that the network is. I don't know how well it would... I'm just going to add a small efficiency to your farm station. I know it looks pretty like that, but it...
Looks amazing.
It does, but it is. I'm going to put a small change here, just due to the way that the signalling and stacking of platforms work. Okay. Sorry. It will just increase the flow rate by double. Okay, so we need a lot more trains going to Lardhattan. We need more trains going to Hondin North. So I think we need to go over to the depot hood. Hood? Oh, going down to the hood. There we are. Clone some trains.
Well, if you didn't like that station, you won't like the others.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this at all.
I've given up trying to make it look neat. We're trying to win.
As long as it flows, I don't mind. I mean, if you build everything and I have to change a small bit to like double the flow rate, that is still efficient. That's still good that you're doing all those buildings and then I can do a tweak and it just goes woo. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so that's all running a little bit better there now. The depot hub is roughly in the middle. We have a road network going up to Claphington Central or whatever it is. Oh, there we go. What? Oh, you've got a shuttle service in the back of that. That's fine, but if you've got a shuttle service going in the back, you don't want trains to enter the front. So I'll just take that little bit of track out there for you.
Where?
At Nimbra Heights, where the farm is.
Question.
Yep.
How do you think the train's going to service itself?
Oh no. Wow, that is a question and a half. Nudger says, then wipe the farmers out with tree planting. Actually, we've never found any like evidence to show that a farm's production rate is actually reliant on the land around it. Why not optimize the stations from end stations to row for all of them? Two things for that. Stations that go into cities are all about catchment area. If you've got like a station like this one that's picking up stuff from farms, you just have to touch the farm, and you don't have to get in near it or anything like that. So you can afford to leave space around your station for trains to be able to row to loop round. When it comes to a city, every square counts in terms of getting the maximum amount of passengers into your station as possible. Okay, so that is why we've got it set up like this. So I'm going to just bring that. We've got it set up here with a terminus station because we want the maximum amount of stuff to come through and be on there. There we are. I'm just helping the town out to grow a little bit by putting some bits in. I can't remember if we told it what town way to grow, but yeah, we just need as much around the station as possible. If that means that we have to use this sort of in and out system, that's fine. Yeah, Honhead has had a station upgrade. I don't see any other stations struggling. As soon as I see a station struggling, I would upgrade it. But at the moment, these dirty junctions seem to be doing fine, especially down the East Coast Main Line. It's just not busy enough at most other places, so should be all right. Larhattan, sorry, not Lanhattan, Larhattan. Plompool North. Oh my goodness, there's so many passengers there at Plompool North. Feel like I'm gonna have to get some more trains in. I think we should have a Honhead South. Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have a Honhead South. There's a gap of 3 here, so if I do... they won't allow me to destroy all that. Hopefully we can make them lovers. Just love us! We are amazing! Even though we got rid of all that farmland by accident. Right, that's one building, 2 buildings. Stop! Oh, build a building where I was trying to build the... Oh, for flip's sake. Right. It won't let us build any more buildings. Right, we're going to try and bribe them.
Fantastic.
They think we're good. Okay, quick. This is where I'm trying to put a station in.
What the?
Okay. And I'm trying to get it as deep as possible.
Accidentally sent a train out without any wagons.
Where is it?
And I didn't notice till it was on the other side of the map.
Oh no. Oh, we've got a little bit of a queue at the depot. There's 3 trains waiting. Right, local authority. If this goes wrong... Oh, it went down, I think. No, we went up to very poor. Now we're at poor, now we're at medium, now we're at good. I got rid of another 2 buildings. Now, we need a platform length of 6, ideally. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get rid of 1 more building. I'm going to have to try and bribe them again.
Is it worth changing our trains? There's the Tim, which is now 100% reliability, and it's faster.
Yes, is the answer to your question. The only problem is a wagon replacement could be a massive problem.
Does it not take one off?
Yes, but what's on the end of nearly all of our trains?
Oh,
The mail van.
but no, but they take bail, don't they?
What do you mean?
The Tims.
I don't think they take it by standard.
Thought they took mail.
I don't know about that.
No, it was only the SHs. Yeah, it's only the SHs. Nuts.
I need to move the station backwards by 1. Local authority, they think we're very poor. Bribe. Did we get found out? Oh no, I just spent all the money. I just accidentally spent all of our money. Oh no. I need to get rid of 1 more building to be able to put Hon Head South in. And then all of the trains that are coming from the southern hub will go to Hon Head South and not Hon Head North. Ah. Bye-bye farm, bye-bye money, bye-bye. Was that worth 4 million? It will be! I promise it will be. Maybe.
Oh, we're in seconds for the operating profit. Renters dropped a lot.
We won't be now. We won't be in second. Oh my goodness, what's this? Road rebuilding? I forgot I left that turned on. Oh, the red team! They've got gridlock. I'm sure they've got gridlock for some reason. All the trains are just
Oh yeah.
waiting
Traffic.
for each other, I think. That train can't enter this station because that train can't get out of it. And they could fix it by putting a signal there. And that train would move forward, then this train would be able to get into the station. But it's a path signal, so I'm not sure why the train can't just go straight in. I didn't see that in the chat.
Have they?
We
sent
had some
all the
depot
trains to
issues.
service?
No, that wasn't them. That was just somebody saying lol. Wow, they really need to... Oh, hang on, no, wait. Yeah, they've got some problems. They've got some pretty big problems there to work out.
Meanwhile, we've got problems because we don't have a train network complete.
Yeah, that's because we ran out of money to continue to bribe
You could take the
on head.
300,000 out.
Sorry?
You could have took the rest of the loan out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm just going to keep putting trees out to see if it helps. I don't think it will. Oh, they think we're good. I can get that one... Oh no! They still refuse for me to get rid of whatever that is. It's a theatre. Okay. Why not tunnel under the train station? I'm going to. Hang on a minute. Wait. I'm going to.
All the trains are like taking the longest route ever.
Okay, Okay, I've got this bypass nearly connected back up now, so it should be fine. I do need to sort out this road vehicle, though. There we go. I've fixed the road vehicle network as well.
Oh, we're in first again.
Sorry?
We're in first again.
How are we in first again? We're doing terrible.
Don't ask and I shall tell no lies.
You cheated, didn't you?
No.
Oh, I'm disappointed that you didn't cheat.
God damn it.
Road vehicles. Don't worry. Oh, that's not a tunnel. That's a bridge. There we go. Cool Dude says we're winning because everybody else is doing more terrible than us.
That could be a thing.
It does sound like a thing, doesn't it? Right. I'm going to do a cheap junction to begin with. There we go. Oh, I keep messing this up. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Right, here we go. Here's our biggest, bestest, newest station about to be finished. There we go. It's in. Honhead South is in. So all the trains that are going into Honhead North, we're going to send into Honhead South that are coming from the south, if you're with me.
Yes.
Wareham Central is needing more trains. So that is what I'm going to start with. Oh no, we've got 4 trains in the hub.
The central depot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 1 train going to there now. Right, where's this passenger train going between? Nope, that's fine. Maybe I could just make those bits of the platform longer so that... No, they refuse to allow anything. They hate us, they really do hate us. And I have no idea why they would want to hate us at all. Oh well.
I can think of a reason.
Just add 2 tracks through the city. It would look funny. That we can't blow that much stuff up. Didn't you change from go to depot service on the last train? Oh god, yes. Why not tunnel under the stations? It's a possibility. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's this train going from and to? Nope, that's not one. Is this one? Yeah, look, that one's going to Honhead North. So instead of Honhead North, I'm going to tell it to go to Honhead South. This train here, that's fine. This train here, that one's Honhead North. Change it, Honhead South. Hellish, I can remove a building for you. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Unless you can get rid of that theatre. But they won't let us expend extend the station anyway. Hellish, did you manage to get the bus station? Get bus stations at Plude something? I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, it won't. They won't let us build there. The local authority haters. Where was it? It was Lunthill still needs buses, and we are good there now. So you should be able to do that. Let's just check this train here. No. Check that one. No, you're fine. Check this one. That one's going to north, so we're going to send it to south instead. Basically, I'm just intercepting all the trains that are coming across this bridge here. Road vehicle 17's lost. Why? What did you do, Snow? Oh, it's the roadworks. It's the roadworks. Just place signs at Honshead House and keep digging the station deeper into the city. I suppose I could do, couldn't I? It's like as our rating goes up, just delete a little bit more of the city each time. Rome Central's still busy. Yeah, it's got quite a few trains there. Which one's that coming from? Honshead South. I'm going to clone that train. Our hub, I think, is starting to reach limits. We currently have 2 trains in there with 2 trains waiting.
I think because you're extending the travel, it's going to affect some servicing.
This is one of the reasons. In fact, this is the main reason I put Honshead South in. It allows trains that need to go up to the north a little bit to go a shorter distance much more efficiently, rather than going all the way round through the Cloverleaf, Honshead North, and all the way back round again. So, service issue on train 46, apparently. Let's go have a look here. Train 46. There we are. Yeah, it's fine now. Had a train waiting to get into the depot for so long, the oil field was... it served clothes, said Tidmouth. Oh, poor Tidmouth. Poor Tidmouth. Lunthill's starting to get busy, so I'm going to put a more decent junction in. It's just a bit of a challenge because of that road. Let's have a look at 47. 47 appears to be fine. Right. No more trains this way, please. He made more profit in scrap than the train. Right, it looks like this whole area, the train line goes up and then back down again for no reason whatsoever, so... there we go. Job's a good one. So, let's put one there for that. Didn't mean to do that. And then it needs to go under here, so let's do a down tunnel. And then down here as well. No, hang on a minute. Move that. That's where that goes. So then it can go that way, and then turn around here. So we may as well just go flop. Can't really see.
How's it been going?
Sorry?
How's it been going?
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Cool. I've got roughly half an hour.
Okay.
Probably a little bit less. So I set up the farms. The trains look like they're running well.
Okay.
One train's made a decent amount of profit. The rest haven't.
Oh well, that's the problem with farms.
Just wondering if it's worth turning to full load and wait.
I now need to somehow get that over here. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it.
Magic.
Yeah, okay. Here's a bit of magic for you.
Tricks.
No, that's not going to work either. Ah, no! That train broke down whilst it was waiting to do this. Oh! I figured it out.
Is there any stations that are built up? Have you checked?
What do you mean? What? Oh, new ones.
One's got mail. Oh, 639 bags. I'll get that sorted.
Okay, so the idea is we go from here to here with a bridge like this, and then this is how you invent new things. There we go. Right. Signal in there and there. Remove that one. There we go. It's not the prettiest of things. Oh, there's track missing. It's fine now. Yeah. That should work quite well. There we go. Looking good, looking good. So, let's see. Drenford Valley still needs more trains. How is our depot hub doing? It's okay at the moment. It's getting very busy at the depot hub. We're getting close to our maximum train amount. Getting very close to our maximum depot amount. Plonpool is still busy.
It's got mail. I've just sorted out a quick train.
Oh, it's mail. Right, okay. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, things are going pretty crazy around here at the minute. I think we ought to do a game giveaway. I think it's about time we did a game giveaway, don't you, folks? So, bear with me a moment. Let's pick a random train to follow whilst I do the giveaway. How does the car depot look? We'll go and have a look at that in a second, Trace. Right, where is... Oh, there it is. There's my screen. So, let's have a look at my game codes. What have we got to give away? Ooh, that one sounds cool. Nuclear Throne. Let's have a look at that then. So, giveaways... Sorry?
Sounds like a toilet joke.
It does sound like a toilet joke, doesn't it? So we're going to say this is going to cost 5 hellish points to take part. You can buy up to 5 tickets. Pay attention to exactly how you have to enter the giveaway from HellishBot, and good luck. Oh, so Drenford Valley is still busy in terms of passengers. How is Fort Honeymead Market? I think I'll put another train going between the two. Ah, right, we're starting to reach max capacity now. Our train depot has now got 6 trains in it.
I think a load of trains have just wanted servicing at the same time.
We need to start thinking about not adding more trains.
So the only way is to extend their length.
Yeah, we could extend the length. In a lot of stations we could do that okay. The other way would be to make improvements. So look at trains that are very regularly empty and move them to places where they're needed more. But let's have a look at that. The road depot. The road depot is completely fine. There's no road vehicles there. So we should be fine. Quite a few people look like they're going to enter the raffle there. Let's have a look for the giveaway. So Astron's bought 5 tickets, Roblox bought 5, Bram's bought 5, Quintin's bought 5, Brandon's bought 1, Quest has bought 3, Ian's has bought 5, Bill's bought 2, Ant's bought 1. So we're going to keep that giveaway going for a little while longer. So you can have a lot more cars on the network. He's got a point, you know.
What's that?
We could do some proper road vehicle, because at the minute all our road vehicles is about growing the towns. We've done that at a majority of towns, so perhaps we can actually put some road vehicles in to do some stuff. Let's have a look at the trains and see what profits they are. What are we in? December. So profits this year. Those mail trains are not making any money. I'm getting rid of them.
They've only just been set up.
They've only just been set up. I'm not getting rid of them. This passenger train here isn't making any money, but again, it's only just been set up. There's a load of coal trains which didn't make any money last year either. So they've been going a little while and they're not making money. Are they coal trains? No, they're not. The grain trains. We've got a couple of grain trains here not making any money.
One's just transferring, and the others are just getting going. By the time they've travelled across the map and come back again.
I wonder if that is a good use when we can have short-range trains zipping around all over the place. There's a lot of passenger trains using this north-south water crossing, and I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, that's a point. Our boats. How are our boats doing? They're making a few thousand. It looks like we've got 3 doing one route and 1 doing the other route, and the 3 that are doing the route by themselves aren't making a lot of money, and the other one doing the one by itself is. So I think we've got 1 too many. Yeah, I think that the Twitch chat is definitely right about the road vehicles. We can get more road vehicles on and really make a lot of money with them. If we're smart with it. The other option is that we start full loading.
Yeah.
Because full loading would mean that the stations get serviced better. It would mean changing a lot of orders. Oh no. Our main hub has now got around 12 trains stacked in it. But like you said, it looked like quite a few came at once, so hopefully...
I didn't do it.
Didn't do what?
Nothing.
What's going on?
I didn't do nothing.
Tell me what the problem is.
Nothing.
That train's reliability is down to 13%. I wonder how that happened. Oh, that train just cost us money. Did you upgrade trains?
No.
That's a point. Why did that train cost us money then? Oh, did you just buy something?
Yeah, I had to replace a train.
Oh, did we have a train crash? Oh no, where did we have a train crash?
Just at one of the farms. I had one of those awkward stations where it was like the train couldn't get its way out.
Oh my goodness. Well, first train crash to whatever the company name is. Iron, steel and steam. We don't transport iron or steel, and we're not in the steam age, but that's the name of the company. Trains are flowing around quite nicely. Depot hub has calmed down a little bit, but I still want to get more efficiency. Look, I've been concentrating on efficiency of the network way too much. It's efficiency of the trains now we need to look at. Because
I think.
Sorry?
Just replace the trains for the faster trains.
Yeah, that will be a good first step. So let's have a look at that. So if we go manage list, replace vehicles, the SH30 maximum reliability is still 100%. But then we've got the TIM, which is also 100% reliability, but goes a lot faster. So if we're going to have to put wagon removal on and start replacing.
Yeah, I think in the future, if you build the trains with the mail wagon first, you won't stumble across that problem.
Yeah, I think so too. We might not anyway. I'm going to have a look and see what happens. We've just got one that's replaced now. However, it's a mail van train. Another mail van train. There's a couple of standard trains in there. I don't know if they're going to get replaced before they exit, so we'll see. But another one's about to come in. This is where our 5 million suddenly disappears, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it took a passenger train off.
Oh, does it?
It took a passenger train off. That's good. Carriage, not train. I'm just going to watch Train 31 do the same thing. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. Plumpool North again. There's nearly 1,500 passengers there.
I just put 2 trains to head there.
Where are they going to?
Good question. Can't remember.
Fodham East would be the best one because that's got lots of passengers as well. So the 2 going backwards and forwards within the same area would be a lot better.
Franston North.
Sorting by profit. Sort by number. What was it? Train 51 and 50?
Probably.
Doesn't look like it. One of them went to Lunt Hill.
Franston North was where I sent it to.
Plumpool North and Honhead. Nah. They're not. They must have replaced older trains. Oh, hang on a minute. Astron used a bit. He's cheered to number 1, and he said 1 bit per depot. I only noticed he did that 2 hours ago. I'm sorry, Astron, that I didn't notice at the time, but thank you anyway. Yeah, our whole network should jump up in speed and efficiency now. I think the fact that our train has to come out the depot and go up a hill at the same time is really quite bad. I'm thinking about bringing the depot up 1, but the problem with that is it would change the depot order on all the trains. No, it's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Road vehicles will change sometime soon. What? Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Go in the back. Oh, Ashton just resubbed for the 2nd month. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm going back a little bit here. Quest hosted. Astron hosted. I remember Astron hosting. and then you gifted a sub to Hellish Chatbot. Well, thank you very much for the subs, Astrian. It's much appreciated. I'm not quite sure how many subs I've got now, but in any case, I think we're at an all-time high. I think we need to... I'll tell you what. For the next few minutes, I will do a giveaway for every new sub I get. Okay? So let's close this existing giveaway and pick the winner. The winner is... Roblox. Congratulations. You have won that particular prize. I'll see. Just shout out in chat. There we go. I need to whispers are disabled in pop-out chat. Okay, hang on a minute. So I need to go to actual chat, whisper, and send that to you there. There you go, Roblox. Congratulations. There we go. Now, remember, for the next few minutes, every time I get a new sub, I will do a new giveaway. And it'll be random, and the giveaway won't go to the person who subs, but it will do a sub. Yeah, you don't need to go to my house to collect it. That would be horrendous. Let's have a look at the train replacements and seeing how things are going on that. So we've got 35 old trains and 19 new trains at the moment. So hopefully this will help things. We've actually been quite steady in the operating profit, but the Blues seem to have got their act together and have jumped right up there. I'm hoping that these new trains will help smooth things out. And I do very much agree that we need to be more smart. Like this southern hub needs to have things just going to the southern hub if possible. So this one's going between Lunthill and Lardhatton. So instead of going across the bridge to Lunthill, I'm going to change that and get it to go to Plonpool. There we go. I'm just going to try and just get the trains, stop the trains from going across the bridges there. They should only really go across the bridges if they're off to the depot hub. Our depot is a living hell, says Bram. Okay, let's go and get you guys in the chat. Let's get you over here. Hi guys, how's it going?
Hi. Good.
Right, so you're light blue. Where's light blue? Oh,
Quentin
right, okay.
is eating now, so he won't be here.
Who's that, sorry?
Quentin.
Oh, right, okay. So let's have a look. I can see your depot there. I can see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trains currently waiting to go into the depot. That's not too bad, is it?
Have you looked at the station below it, the power one? How many are waiting there?
Are they waiting to get into the depot? Or they go?
Most of them will.
Most of them will be going into the depot. Oh my goodness! Right, okay.
So yeah, we hope it will sort it out by itself. But...
Yeah, just leave it. Everything will be fine. I mean, how many trains have you got anyway? You've got 36. You should be fine. I mean, we've got 54 trains and our depot seems to be okay. But what you got to remember is that your trains take a lot longer to get in and out of your depot than ours.
Yeah, that's the main issue we are having there, to be honest.
Our train network is clogging up at Plonpool. It really is. It's terrible.
Yeah.
We're having a lot of problems there. We might have to put another platform in.
Yeah, that will probably not help us, but... Like, we have a couple trains making pretty good money.
Yeah. Let's see if we
But
can...
then they have to wait about 2 million years before they can drive again.
There we go. It's interesting to see how the the networks flow and so forth. Our main problem at the moment is getting trains in and out of Plonpool North. I think I'm going to have to upgrade it and upgrade the junction outside of it as well. So also our road vehicles are getting old. So we're going to have to deal with that as well soon. So we've got a lot to deal with on this point. But I hope you figure out what you're going to do with your depot and how you're going to improve things. You may find that you just end up turning... I don't know whether you'll be able to... Yeah, I can build next to this. Is that you can just put lanes in here so the trains can stack up better. Going
Yeah,
into
it could
the
be an
depot.
option.
Yeah, I think that might be an option for you, because then at least it's not blocking the rest of your network and it continue to flow. Brandon says their depot's broken, so let's go over and speak to Brandon. Let's see. Brandon,
Sure.
Tidmouth, what's wrong with your depot?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's like what we said before. It's just they don't queue properly. They just go in and out whenever they feel like it.
Yeah.
Maybe instead of having lanes to queue in, you should just have one great big circle, just spiral track or something, so that they're actually behind
Well, yeah,
each
we
other.
were just saying that might be better, but
Because at
Probably
least
does
they'll go into in the order that they went into the spiral or something.
the thing is, it'll just take us ages to rebuild everything at this point. And
Yes.
it's just gonna
Yes, it would.
completely screw everything. Like, we're up at third. I'm happy for that.
Yay, I'm not last.
Can we finish now?
Watch 6, thank you for the follow. I know it was 26 minutes ago, but 36 minutes ago, but just in case I didn't say it then, thank you very much now. Okay,
Well-
guys, well, good luck with your depot. We'll come back and
Well,
look at
hang
it.
on. I'm
What?
going to appeal to the admin. If we have permission to build a second depot while we build the new loop.
No,
Oh,
me and No Snow had this exact problem. You must deal with it as well.
Well, it's worth a try.
Maybe it was.
Have you changed the service intervals like we've done?
I have on the valuables trains.
No, on the game settings, you can say the default service interval.
yeah, but they won't pass through it because it's so out of the way.
Yeah, but if your
I
train
had the valuables
being-
trains saying to like not go to the depot at all on the orders, and they just went down to reliability 0 and didn't go to the depot at all.
If you set the service only if needed, you have to click go to the depot and then service if needed.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can set that on.
You can
Oh,
you'll
we should do
stop
that.
some of your trains breaking down where they're
Them
trying to get in
breaking
the
down?
depot.
They're not breaking down per se, it's just they go to the depot every single time they try and do something. So
That's
it's
it.
like,
So you
A
need to
to
change
B,
it
then
to
depot.
if needed. That's why.
I see.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Hopefully, it works out with those particular changes. Thank you for the note there, Astrin. And thank you very much for the follow, Bill. I am still, for the next few minutes, going to do a giveaway for every time somebody subs to the channel. So if you were thinking about subbing or wanted to renew your subs or wanted to gift a sub, now is the time to do it, because I will do a giveaway for a game and we will fire those giveaways out and prizes out to various people. Okay, Snow.
Hello.
I'm going to rebuild the entrance to Plonpool North.
Not sure if you wanted me to refuse you to do it or.
No, I'm just telling you right now that that is what's going to happen.
Why are you sat waiting there? Silly train. Can you look at this farm for me and just figure out why this train's waiting?
Hang on a second. I am, like I said, I'm just rebuilding this and I don't want to get it that wrong. Okay, so there's one input.
Oh, I know why.
Oh, you figured it out, have you?
Yeah.
And there's the out.
Those trains are so much faster.
They are, aren't they? Right.
Will an implicit order sort itself out?
No. Usually an implicit order means everything is broken, start again.
Fixed it. I deleted it.
You just deleted the order, didn't you?
Yes. I think it just decided to stop there for whatever reason. And that added it.
Oh yeah, sometimes an implicit order is one that you didn't Oh no, hang on, did you say implicit?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant invalid. That's a different story. Invalid orders don't sort themselves out. Implicit usually does. Right. So we're going to have a railway line that goes across here like this. One of these is going to need to just merge in from the bottom. One's going to have to come up. So let's do that there. Ugh, can't do that. This is annoying. There we go. Need to make this go down. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible and it's making it take longer. That train's just completely going the wrong way. There we go, that's where it needs to go. And then we need to put a bridge. From here to there. There we go. There we go. This is not
Are you the reason the trains are lost?
Yes, I am the reason the trains are lost. Hopefully they won't crash too much. Oh no! I said that hopefully they won't crash too much. I've just replaced them, it's fine.
What the?
Oh dear, I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can believe I did that because I just did it without thinking about it.
Just wait for the hate.
Very much so. The chat's going to go a little bit crazy, isn't it? Oh dear, over by there's here. Hello over by there. What a moment to come. Nudger with a big boom. Rest in peace, trains. Rest in peace. Oh dear. Can't build, train in the way. Well, it will be better. It'll be a lot better. It didn't set the signals before you reconnected. You saw it happen. I said it might crash a little bit, you know, and it did a little. Well, this is the second train crash now. I feel like I must apologise in some sort of way. Someone call 911. No, in this is UK. It's 999. Oh, it changes the colour of the sign if you update it. Okay. So hopefully Plumpool will sort itself out very soon. Turning Ridge north, we have a deadlock. And it's because of the station that you put in.
Doesn't surprise me.
The station you put in is not long enough for the train, so when it tries to exit, it's stuck. So I think I can fix this whole thing just by making the station longer. It can then change the line that it goes out on, clear that line over there,
2 farms should be 7.
What?
The farms should be 7.
Well, I don't know what that was, but it wasn't big enough.
What station was it at?
It was the power station, Tumperwood Woods, but for some reason we've got farm trains going to it. Why have you got farm trains going to Tumperwood Woods? Groundstone Mines to Tumperwood Woods, and it's a farm train. Or it looks like a farm train.
It shouldn't be.
Oh no, it says coal truck and livestock vans. Why you got livestock vans with coal trucks?
Oh.
Train 34.
I replaced the wrong train, that's why. You send that one to the depot if you still got it.
Yeah, it's on my screen. Yep, it's heading for the train depot. But this area here now should be okay. We've got a few trains that are now broken down, but really that should be a Ro-Ro, but it doesn't seem busy enough to be too bad. And that's why you didn't take the risk. There go your ratings. I'm sure it's fine. Look, see, Plumpool North is absolutely fine now. Trains are smoothly going in and out of it. This southern hub section here, I'm thinking maybe convert into a cloverleaf. I'm just thinking whether we've got room. And this antenna might be in the way. There we go. I don't know. I don't know whether it's of cloverleaf or not. But oh, we've got the last 45 minutes of the live stream coming up now, and the blue team are well up there, zigzagging all over the place. Look at that profit that they've got going on. Okay, we need to seriously sort this out. Our road vehicles are dying. We need to replace them, so I'm going to do that now. Replace vehicles.
Them.
Yeah. Sorry?
Auto replace them.
Yeah, auto replace them. There we go. That's that sorted out. I mean, I think I could build a cloverleaf here. Let's do it. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a big one.
I'm going to have to leave you.
Okay.
Do you think we can win still?
I don't know. There's a lot to fix. There's a lot to do.
Do you think you can manage?
We'll see.
I was hoping to stay to the end, but suddenly I'm having to cook tonight, so
Ooh.
I've got to sort food out before people get back.
What are you cooking?
Enchiladas.
Ooh.
But
And
I've also got to, like, I've had a busy week, as I put on the private chat thing, Lowson private chat. You know,
oh, I didn't
700
see that.
miles
You
in
did
a
it in
week.
Discord, didn't you?
Yeah.
Stop using Discord. Nobody uses Discord.
I'm using Discord. I am the leader of Lowson, and I will use it.
Really
But
inefficient.
But yeah, so I've just had a lazy day today. Still in my pajamas, because why not?
Yeah, indeed. Why not?
So hopefully we've done enough to keep the profit up there.
I don't know. I mean, the Blues are doing very well right now.
Yeah, well, just quickly looking, the purples are obviously rectifying their depot, which they've come up with an elaborate zigzag system. Certainly one way of doing it, especially without 90s. I would have perhaps just waited for that depot to be empty and moved the depot a bit further out.
Yeah.
You can't see the service intervals, can you?
I
Oh,
don't
it's still
know.
set to the
You might be able
default
to see the
150
service
days.
intervals. Sorry?
They should change that,
What?
the service intervals. But 150 days is a bit long, isn't it? Especially with what trains going.
I really
They're
do
up.
think the percentages is the best way of doing it. Because
Gives you a good
some start at
understanding of
higher
where you're at.
percentages than others.
Yeah. So, yeah. We'll, no doubt, win.
I don't think I'm going to win now.
Well, we are in first now.
Yeah, I know, but look how much the Blues keep going up in profit.
Yeah, but there's a reason for that, isn't there? There's a reason it zigzags like that.
Yeah, but it's a good chance it will zig up a couple of times whilst we're trying to do this.
I mean, just looking at it, they have a train that travels a massive distance.
True.
They actually have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trains that go all the way to Runhead Cross West. And that's a long way for that train to go.
Yeah.
And I don't actually know where the Blues depot is. So they could be in for a bit of a surprise if that depot's a bit far.
It is a long way for their depot to go.
Well, hopefully you'll get it sorted, and I look forward to winning.
You look
Without
forward
being
to
here.
winning, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant.
The depot has obviously cleared itself up a bit.
Well, I should hope so. Right, there we are. I have just finished our third cloverleaf. I don't think I've ever done anything where there's been 3 cloverleaves. It's ridiculous. There's been well, thanks very much for all your help, No Snow. We'll see how badly or poorly the rest of the network goes. I'm going to have to just really push this and see what I can do.
I expect to see some winning messages at the end.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that we'll have that, but we'll see. X is here. Could I ask for a little bit of help? I'm sure there's plenty of people that were here that would be able to help. Chatbot says that everyone performed their assignment perfectly in the heist, and Astron got money, Brandon got money, Quint got money, and Bram got money as well. So that's all really going quite good. Plumpool still has a massive amount of passengers at it, or quite a large, and so does Fratstone North. We still have quite a few trains going across this bridge. Flondham East to Plumpool. Oh, it's servicing that train, that's why. That one's just heading into the south. What's this one doing? Tronningwells Ridge North and Wrexham Central. No idea where those places are. You wanted to try OpenTTD with first, but your resource chain is significantly different from that of mine. Probably because you're playing on FURS 3 rather than FURS 1, which is what my season 5 is doing. Trinningwell War. Oh no, that's that one. I think what we'll do here is we'll just change the way that this works. Ah, I didn't mean to get rid of that tunnel. Quick. Tunnel. There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. Now I feel like I've got to build like at 10 times the speed of light just to keep up with
Well,
everything.
I am going to go. So,
Alright then, Snow. Thanks for all your help.
no problem. See you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay. So, here we go. Full-blown hellish mode now. I'm just trying to keep things under some sort of control. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a spur off this line here, bringing it round there, connecting it up to this, which will allow trains to go to Hellishville South. We need to... I say we, it's all I now. I need to be a lot smarter with the way that I'm running these trains now. I need to be much more efficient with what's going on. Plumpool North still requiring more trains to visit. Larhatton again, another one with more trains. How's the hub doing? We've got a good few number of trains in there. Operating profit is looking okay. I'm going to go new vehicle. We're going to clone. We're going to clone train 19. Check its orders. Looks good. We're going to say Larhatton to Plonpool. Go for it. More trains. Hondhead North is getting particularly busy. And I think what we need to do is we need to find a station nearby to offload. Blues have cleared the backlog. Let's go have a quick look over there at the situation. It looks like they've just put a bypass around their depot to allow trains that don't have to go in to be able to go past it, rather than slowing down and forcing them through. Let's see what's happening here. So we've got a train here. It's broken down. Its reliability is 42%. It's not great. What's this train doing? This train is a grain and livestock van. That's fine. We'll let that run. We want lots of short-range journeys now. We want to cut out the long-range stuff. Things are getting really busy round here. It's not meant to be that busy. Right, this train, what's it doing? It's going from Tunridgewell North, which is... well, I have no idea where that is, to Wareham Central. Well, it's heading there now. Where is it? It's here. Tunridgewell North. Oh, that's up here. And it's going to Wareham Central, which is... here, it's this one down here. We don't want it doing that. Delete that Wareham Central order. You can go to Hondhead South. You're crossing the bridge. You don't need to cross the bridge. Stop crossing the bridge, everyone. Hondhead South to Larhatton. Delete that. Larhatton to Wareham Central. Keep things local. That's what we need to do. Vehicle 5 is lost. Why is Vehicle 5 lost again? Where are you trying to get to? Tunbridge Central. Oh! Flip. Yep. My bad. Let's get this road tunnel in. Road tunnel. Hey Tidmouth. Hey Brandon. How's it going?
Hello. I'm creating water.
Things are interesting now.
Are they now?
We had like about 5 minutes where the depot was clear and there was nothing waiting, and now everything's queuing up again. Although saying that, it actually seems I've got a new filtering system and stuff seems to be going through a bit more easily now.
All right.
He says, looking at the massive queue backing up towards Plunning Bridge.
Good job. Well, I feel like it's going well, but not as well as it could be because one depot.
Yes, I think I keep saying, like, if the depot had a way in and a way out door, it would be so much better
Yeah.
for this challenge.
Fondom East.
There's probably a mod for that.
There's a mod for everything.
Well, you could just do a double depot.
Well,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, the double depots we have.
Sorry?
Those double depots we have.
You've got a double depot?
No, it was sarcasm.
Where's Fondom? I can't find it.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I don't know where half my network is now.
I see.
Good. Oh, well, we're not last.
Yay.
Can we finish now?
Only
Fondom.
25 minutes.
No, we're last again, never mind.
Aw. Spoke too soon.
Every time I look at the operating profit and just say, oh, this is happening, it suddenly isn't happening anymore.
There we go. Right, where is it? Oh, it's there. Well, that's fine. That train shouldn't be going across the bridge unless it needs to go to the depot. Ladhatton, that's going to the south. That's fine. That's going to the south. Okay, so things are looking okay in that part of the network. Oh my goodness. We've got 3 clover leaves already. I mean, I don't think I've ever built more than 2 in even a Let's Play, let alone a live stream. Green's network is looking absolutely weirdly phenomenal.
It's interesting, like, how well things are actually running despite only having one depot.
Yeah.
It is. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. But everything's... Oh, no. Oh, my depot's full of trains.
Depots can get full.
Well, not full, but there's loads.
I can see that on the stream. Oh, come on, that's not that. We've had way more than that in ours.
Yeah, I know, but it's not good. It's really not good. And I need to work out what's making the most money and what isn't, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do next.
Well, we're making plenty of money. We're just not making any operating profit.
That you just said the opposites. It's actually really
Got
close.
loads of money in the bank, I mean.
Yeah, that's dependent on how much you're spending more than anything else.
Yeah.
I'm only spending just trash.
That train's on a 53% break service interval, so why is it not serviced at the train depot?
Oh, I don't think we're going to make it to 99, are we?
99 what?
The year, because that's when monorail gets introduced. Oh, we've got ship 8 lost, apparently.
Okay, profit.
Oh, this is your new boats, isn't it?
The new boats, which I'm surprised are even working. Oh, because
Some of
the
these
water
coal
rate.
trains just don't seem to be making any money whatsoever.
All the ships are lost.
all the ships are lost. Well, it's because I accidentally there was a ramp without a rampy bit.
There's
Oh
another
yeah,
one.
aqueducts use the sea tile, seawater texture instead of the canal water texture.
Alright, okay.
It's really annoying.
I'm gonna have a look at that. I know there's some over here.
Yeah, fix that in the next patch, will you?
Where's an aqueduct? I'm sure I saw one round here somewhere.
Literally anywhere I've been building.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking at where you were building.
Wow.
Where's your aqueducts? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's just wider. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's using the sea texture.
You see, like the zigzaggy water texture is completely different on the aqueduct.
You seem
Like
to
if
be.
you look at the river, it's all like blue TV static, but then there's lot of wavy lines on the bridge.
Are you looking in Z base?
No, I'm looking on default.
Well,
Don't
that's
vanilla.
why I'm not seeing what you are then. Right. This coal train is just costing me money.
We've had to sack an oil train because the oil mine got deleted. Because it wasn't delivering enough. Because
Why
it
is
was
this?
stuck.
I've got a coal train here that just keeps stopping at every single light, and then it changes.
Is it standard signals?
They're normal path signals.
It's weird, it's having problems pathing.
It is. It's like it has to stop at every single one and figure it out. But I'm sure other trains aren't doing that.
Can you get it to ignore signals?
Yeah, just keep pressing the ignore signal button, see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. Just do it in a really busy area where there's a lot of other trains.
It's still stopped at the signal. I'm going to send it to depot and get rid of it.
That's the one good thing about this challenge. You can press go to depot and you'll know it'll go to the right one.
You'll know where it is.
Yeah.
Um,
You won't just go halfway across the network to like the not nearest depot.
yeah, I've got a train here that's not making a lot of money. Where's it
No.
going? Frightstone North, Britain Central. Let's have a look.
I'm just having fun with boats.
If you sent boats to Montown as well.
Uh,
Just saw a couple of boats going along.
Yeah,
Different.
train 17 isn't doing very well. What I will do is I will
God.
change it. Get it to go
Boats!
between there.
Ashton will love my thing right now.
Master Elish, it didn't have a destination at the bottom of the window. I think the schedule was broken somehow. Alright, okay.
Oh god, you're using schedule.
No, I'm not. Let's have a look.
We need more queues, Ashton.
Yeah, it's just got a load of implicit
Actually,
orders and then
it's
not doing anything. So I'm just going to get rid of that for now. It's harming my profitability.
This network was efficient at one point.
I think the only thing that's keeping us down in the operating profit is you just building boats to nowhere.
They're not boats to nowhere.
What are they actually doing? Full load. Oh, they're goods boats.
Yeah, they're goods boats. Because we've got so much goods waiting. He says they're not. There's no actual goods waiting anymore.
Yeah.
Damn it!
See the goods trains. They're efficient enough.
Damn
There
it!
is a interesting queue of oil trains just north of the Sunward South, though.
Oh, they're
I
all
don't know-
waiting for the same.
I don't know. I think one of them is the one.
They're all waiting for the same. For the same.
Oil train 6s, but the ones in the way.
They're all going
and
for
then
the same.
all the others behind it are going into the main. That's why there's no goods, because all the oil trains are being held up.
In fact, all of the trains are going to all of the oil rigs. I may have created an error here. Yeah,
No, it's fine. It's just the one train was just blocking up the queue. If we did that,
no, they're all going to the same station.
yeah, they're all going to the goods drop off where the.
No, they're all going to the same oil well.
Well, that'd be you, because you're doing all the orders for them. So
Yes. My screen is now full of orders.
Oh my goodness, this road vehicle's going crazy. It's trying to go to a load of stations that don't exist anymore, and it was cycling through the orders at about 20 cycles a second.
yeah, that's one of the problems. We wanted to move our depot back by one space, but to do that we'd have to update all of the orders of every single
Yeah.
train.
Yeah, that is annoying. That's definitely very annoying.
Can you patch it so that if you?
I can't
rename
do
the
anything.
depot- New shirt possibly coming soon. I am not an OpenTTD developer.
It's already on the store.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I have to buy one. Hang on, let me link to the Hellish store on the Twitch.
Is it to the new one or to the old one?
I
That's a
have
point.
no idea.
Yeah, but remember they're both on there.
Hellish store new. Is it on there? I am not a dev t-shirt. Yeah, there it is. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I'm going to every single oil well on the map.
Right, I'm moving our road depot, so in order to do this legitimately, I'm deleting the existing one and putting the new one in now.
I've solved our oil train issue.
Good.
Well,
Don't do it again.
well, they're all going to the same one for some reason. Maybe because I cloned them and never changed order.
Well, yeah. That's not
Right,
really
as we're coming into the last 20 minutes or so, I am stepping up the game here. Things are changing.
We're allowed 2 depots.
No,
Oh, Blue is having their monthly loss.
Oh, if they do that perfectly at the end, we're in with a chance of not being last.
Yeah, not last.
let's have a look. How's the operating profit going? Oh my goodness, Blues! What happened to the Blues there? The Reds are climbing lovely.
The winner is determined by whoever's at the top of that chart at the end of the game.
Yep.
Oil train 3. Oh.
Train 30. Where's train 33?
Oh, I've got a lot of road vehicles now running around all over the place.
There's a queue. I think he's trying to get to Running Hatton Lakes, but there's one waiting to get to the woods.
There's not a large amount of...
Oh no, you're going to service. Why are you going to service if you're there?
Uh-oh.
Need to delete that.
Fantastic.
Put a road in.
What is up with all these trains?
This is all on you. He was going fine until he started doing oil.
Ashton says,
mean-
but really everyone here is a winner as they get hours of entertainment. Mo
It's
says,
fine.
I forgot that I haven't activated my free this month, so just subscribe with Twitch
Fantastic.
Prime. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the sub there. Thank for the follow from Tim. I'm just going to do another giveaway because we got another
Yay.
sub, and the giveaway this time is for Lisa.
Simpson?
I have no idea what it's for. It's just a game called Lisa. Same rules as before. Tickets cost 5 hellish points each. Maximum of 5 tickets per person. Enter the giveaway, follow the instructions, and thank you very much.
Oh, Ashton.
Right.
Have a banana.
I'm
Oops.
doing 5, I'll just use 1.
What? What? Oh, it's there.
What is that city?
Fantastic.
Everything's
Like
going
tiny
on
little
terribly
blocks.
wrong.
Oh, don't. One of our cities is like that.
I love the green city. They've got a massive like quad town.
I love it. Dadding
13,000 people.
Yeah.
You've got
That ain't
13,000 people waiting at one.
No, green. Their main town is up to 14,000 people.
Oh, in terms of size.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the town directory and go names and sort by population. Fort Bundingbury, 14,000. Then Hondinhead is one of ours. Drenford is one of ours. Garden Hatton is Catton's. Plonpool, that's one of ours. Fondingworth Falls is Greens. Fratson's one of ours. So is Trunningwood Wells. So there's quite a few going on there.
We're 12th. We're Montown, a bit further down.
Daddingworth Falls is still like basically a town.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we haven't really been. We've only been sending. Well, no, I've been sending goods there, so I don't know why. It
It's
really
growing every 199 days because it's not getting mail.
Well, it should be. Is it? Does it
What do you
not
mean?
accept
Because it's
mail?
no.
Yes.
You don't have to give a town mail.
Yeah, dude.
No, you
Mail
don't.
15 out. Oh no, is that City Builder?
City Builder is completely different. In this game, you just have to have 5 stations, each with a passenger. Sorry, not a passenger. A cargo unit drop off or pick up at 5 stations within 3 months. You qualify that criteria, the town will grow at its maximum rate. You can, if it's a city, it grows at twice the speed. If you put roads down for it, it will grow down quicker. And if you do with local authority purchase, it will grow faster as well. You know, you fund road vehicles. That will make it go faster too. I'm just going to move my depot again.
Local road reconstruction.
No, not that one. The other one.
Fun new buildings.
Fund new buildings. That's the one.
Was it green? You built our company statue.
Yes.
I haven't even spotted where it is. I don't know what it looks like on default.
Statue.
Okay, let's have a load of them.
Goes like right in the middle of the town, doesn't it?
Wow, Red's winning.
What's going on with the company? Well, Reds are now in first. Oh my goodness! Oh, this is all over the place. I mean, apart from one company, but everybody else, they're all up and down. This is anyone's game with about 15 minutes left to
Are
go.
you sure about that? You might want to reword anyone's game.
Almost anyone's game.
I'm not sure I want to be in this chat anymore. I'm offended.
Why are you offended? I'm gambling heavily on a tactic which I don't know will work or not. In the last 10 minutes or so, I've created in the region of 150 new vehicles. Ashton says, just look at that game on Steam. What game on Steam? What's he talking about?
Annabelle or whatever it was.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah.
Is it adult rated or something?
I have no idea.
Hang on, let me have a look.
Scrolling RPG. Okay, fair enough.
Classic oil trains.
The miserable journey of a broken man. My
So-
autobiography.
I was going to say, sounds familiar. I'm trying to figure out a good place to put a second stop for this. But I can't. I'm going to have to spread it because it just won't fit. Flatland required.
Well, the
vehicle
smallest
on the way.
town on the map is 984.
Well, no, because there's one by us that's 432. So
No, I saw it by the one.
Flanstone North.
101. 9.
it's like right in the middle of the map, pretty much.
Yeah. Like green. They're going straight through it.
Oh, rip.
I would send a road there, but our roads are kind of in the middle of nowhere. Doing transfers.
Oh no, my road vehicles aren't doing
Just
very
not that far away,
well.
to be honest.
Or are they?
It's a lot of
Why am I
one-line
not seeing income from these road vehicles? Oh wait, there's some.
roads. They're terrible.
The road vehicles are bad and probably worse than the boat.
Well, my road vehicle income went from 34,000 to 178,000 last year.
Oh no. Montana's starting to not like us anymore.
What?
I'm currently in
It's all
third.
the water I did.
Plumpool North still needs more.
I don't know. When we were looking earlier, we were we were green on the towns list, but now we're yellow and we're mediocre.
I mean, the town's growing every 10 days.
Yeah, I
Pretty
just
good.
funded it.
Oh, there's a lot of trains
Yeah, I
in
also
here.
funded it.
Double funding. That makes it grow even more quicker. Or just
Got a statue.
I can't build more trains. I'm stuck.
Oh, I see the statue.
Oh, the statue looks really cool. It's like
It's
a
like
perfect,
6 pixels.
It's like a statue made of like purple gems. Oh, that's much better than the Z-base one.
What's the Z-base one?
It's just like a statue of the Fat Controller facing the wrong way on a giant Z.
I see. I quite like these weird buildings, the tubey ones.
So it seems a bit futuristic for 1994, though, doesn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Maybe you
what's
should just
happened to our
bankrupt your
trains?
company. Oh, hang on a minute.
I've
You
got-
know, you were saying at the start, Wizard, you never got the company HQ to be like a top tier. I think we're not that far off. I think we're like second from the top tier.
How do we check? Is it
No,
detailed
there's
reports?
another tier
Yeah.
beyond that, isn't there?
I don't
We're
know.
tier 5.
Okay, let's have a look at the boat situation.
We need more vehicles.
I think we've got enough. Well, you can make more boats if you want. They're not making us.
But I mean, the
Oh,
boats are not making any money over here. I should have really sorted that.
All our trucks are getting old.
Ah.
The trucks that are basically supporting the boats.
Yeah.
How do I... Oh, there's a better coal truck, I think.
Right.
Yeah, just start replacing vehicles. But I'll do it
Fantastic.
Oh no, they are the best coal truck.
myself. Oh, well.
What do you do now?
Okay, I know how I can push this out a little bit more.
How do we replace something?
I'm changing the service
Oh.
interval.
How do we replace...
Replace any old vehicles, there we are.
Eventually it does get rid of the old vehicles, right?
We've got a few follows here. Thanks very much to Fire and John for following. Let's end that giveaway, I think. Let's close the giveaway and pick a winner. And the winner is... Quentin! Are you there? Hello?
Yes, hi.
You won!
Oh, nice.
You
I
won.
wasn't-
You won the giveaway.
Nice.
Shout out in chat, and I will whisper that over to you.
But you won't win the game.
Yeah, you just need to shout out in the Twitch chat, and I'll put it in there.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Because I need you to shout there so I can whisper you back, or just say something. There we go.
Exclamation.
There you go. I've just whispered it over to you, and jobs are good on that. Remember, folks, for the rest of this live stream, if somebody subscribes, I will do a brand new giveaway. Whether that's a sub for you or a sub that you give to somebody else, it will start a new giveaway. There we go. Congratulations. I'll put you back with your team now.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go. Right, so how are things going in the Hellish Worlds? The depot is still quite full and quite busy. Road vehicles are spreading out-ish. Looks like some of them are grouped together.
Does destroying farmland get rid of your town's like you meter?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
That's why they hate us then.
See where our statue is.
I'm running out of passengers. That's not good. Oh, I put too many road vehicles on. I put too many.
How is too many a bad thing?
Because if you've got too many road vehicles, there's not enough passengers. So instead of
Oh.
picking up a full load, they're running
You're
around with
getting
one
crashes.
passenger. Hey,
You're getting crashes because you didn't build a bridge, you just built a level crossing.
where?
Well, I'm not sure where. It's by your Grenway Woods,
Where will the
like
train
a
stop?
coal power plant.
Oh, it's fine. I could do with less.
Not there. Somewhere else.
I saw one. There was one there.
Yeah, there, where you are now.
They seem to be stopping okay.
Wizard, we got problems.
Yeah, but one just did crash.
Okay.
So bridges.
It must have been because it broke down on the line. I'm sure it's fine.
Have you just been renaming all our trains?
No, I haven't. There's more important things than that now.
I'm currently in first.
Robbie Coldrum
with-
is blocking
With 8
everything.
minutes left to go. Oh no.
I call cheats.
I haven't managed to raise things up much. I'm just trying to think of what I can do. What can I do with 8 minutes to make things better?
I'm solving things.
Well, you're not, because he's not able to get across now.
What can I do? What can I do to make the network better? To squeeze every ounce of money out of this I can. Profit last year. There's a train that only did 4,000 last year. Train 17. It's going between. Oh, it's. Maybe it went to the depot. So that train 17 is always a problem, isn't it? Untouched Wagons is here. Welcome to the stream. Where did No Snow go? He had to go, unfortunately. He unexpectedly had to cook some food.
Oh, there's a signal. Darn it, signal.
Oh, I was about to do it in the exact same place.
I don't know what to do to make things better. I've ran out of passengers. I put too many road vehicles on. But then I don't want to get rid of them all because they're still making profit.
No, get rid of all. Do it.
But would they make? They would make more profit if I reduced the number of them.
No, just get rid of all of them. Reduce all your profits.
Let's see. Large advertising on empty. Well, I can try it. We can try large advertising campaigns. I don't know how well it will work.
I'm trying to do stuff at the same time, but it's not working.
More queue.
Let's have a look.
Queue for the queue gods.
Just tries breaking down on the queue. That's like the only thing stopping us right now.
I mean, the ratings must be. Yeah, look, ratings 99%. I'm sure that was a rating of 100% there not long ago. Yeah, 96% ratings. I don't know whether that's just because of what I just did.
Oh, it's flowing so nicely. It says as it's. Profit.
Alfredo Moneymoves Diaz is having trouble again.
Have you named all of our trains random?
No, it's not random. What are you talking about?
Joff. Oh,
Okay,
Joff.
so my ratings over here are excellent, but if I go to the local authority and do a large advertising campaign, it changes it to outstanding. And I know ratings have something to do with this. Let's pump up the number of passengers that we can do. With 4 minutes left to go.
I'm just labelling our old track that we don't use anymore.
I'm going to put the straw poll on the chat one last time.
Oh yeah. Let's have a quick look at the... Oh no! I'm no longer in first, I'm now in second! Last votes on the straw poll. I don't know where this is going to open. Oh, it opened on my server instead.
Fantastic.
Oh, come on, we dipped as well.
Who's going to win? Team Widmouth,
What
Team
happened to
Litterbox,
Red?
Team Iron Egg, and No Hellish.
I wasn't going to say anything, Brandon, because it's like
I know, but what
still like
happened to
4
Red?
minutes from the end.
We're still
I
4
know.
minutes from the end. Anything could happen.
I know
Red's
Blue
gonna-
could have their monthly loss.
Red's
Right.
gonna spike.
And with 4 minutes left to go, I'm making a decision that could kill my entire network or shoot me to victory.
Is it
Do it.
deleting the depot?
Oh, he's cheating stuff in with the expert settings.
There we are. I'm just cheating everything in.
30 minutes followers only mode.
What?
In chat's having weird interest.
Astron's having interesting.
This
command
room
work.
is now in slow mode. You may send messages every once. What? How?
I think it's Astron doing it. But he's the moderator.
For some reason.
He is a moderator, yeah.
Oh yes, because of somebody with.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oof. You know what? I'm going to go crazy with this.
come on!
What?
Yes! Red have continued to go down, but we've had a spike up.
We might beat green!
Oh my goodness!
Green have a
I'm
massive
back in
drop.
first for a bit. We've got a couple of minutes left.
Everyone's dropping except us! Come on!
Most of my trains
on.
are going to the depot and I don't know why.
Sell the queue!
Delete the depot.
Sell the queue! Add more depot. This is an interesting challenge.
Because we're not going to get to monorail before the end. We were discussing earlier, Hellish. Monorails and normal rails are two different things. So would it count as being a separate depot?
We already covered this in the rules earlier, and you're only allowed one per type of transport, so it'd still be rail transport.
Oh, no one's going to upgrade
Really?
all their rail to monorail.
Well, that's up to them not to.
Oh!
Like
crash.
they're not compatible with each other. So surely.
No.
Lame.
Right, with moments left.
How have I done better in this, in a meme game, than I've done in a normal game?
Because I'm here.
Yeah, but...
Oh my goodness.
Look, you would not have got this
Right,
point without me.
I'm looking at the time here.
I know,
we
right?
have
I'd have this passenger line.
we have
that's it.
approximately about 40 seconds left remaining.
Oh...
we
Get to
have-
end of month.
On my clock, it's 15 seconds. No, don't say that because we're not in last. You know perfectly well we'll just have like a random dip.
Red
and
have just had a crash.
Oh, well, that's alright.
I don't know exactly what's going on now.
Actually, it should tick over to the 30th by the time...
There we
it
are.
ends,
We've got the
so-
countdown going. We have 25 seconds left. 20 seconds, and I'm deliberately not looking at the operating profit right now. I've just got the countdown. My clock must be running slightly different because I've got 10 seconds remaining now.
Yeah, mine's already at 6 o'clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go, folks. The game is paused.
Yay!
Let's
We're
have a look
not
at the operating
lost!
profit. Oh no! I didn't win. Oh, look at this, folks. Look at this.
Lose.
There's
I've
the
never-
operating profit.
Fantastic.
At least this company was worth the most. It was worth
Oh
the
my
most.
goodness.
Company value. Oh, company value, Ash Tidmouth.
Look at that. It is absolutely ridiculous how the zigzagging was going on along these times.
What about delivered cargo? Oh.
I know it's. Well, we will have a look at delivered cargo in a minute, but it is so close between first and second there. Let's get everybody in. Everybody who's here. I'm not sure. I'm sure we've got a representative from each team at least.
Well, Team Blue is complete.
Yeah, Team Blue is still complete.
Look at Team Blue there though.
It's
Look at Team
50k
Blue.
difference in operating profit.
That is it's
What
so
happened
close.
at the end? Did you get another traffic jam and it was your like third month deficit?
No,
Well, why was you zigzagging so terribly, Blue?
Traffic.
that was traffic.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
That was definitely traffic.
So, like, you had a lot of traffic building up, and then all of a sudden it started flowing through, and you had a spike.
Yeah.
Where was your depot in the end? 'Cause you
Well, no, we actually just removed the depot entirely.
see. That works, I suppose.
But we had it
Everything
near
would
the...
stop breaking down, surely.
Yeah, everything would start breaking down. But if you think about it, then you haven't got a load of trains. I am
Waiting.
going to just run it forward, the game forward. I'm going to let it tick until the next piece of information, just out of curiosity to see where the graphs would go. Nobody actually play or do anything in the game. We'll just let it run to see what the graphs will do. I think it
our risk took off.
I think
or
it
not.
should change at is it December? At the end of December? Yeah, it will.
January
Yeah.
1st.
So we haven't got many days until it should change anyway. But congratulations, Blue Team. You played a blinder there with your weird and wonderful network. Just 2 depot challenge next, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. Something like this again. It was fantastic, says Nudger.
Yeah, it was really fun.
It was really fun. We've had challenges before, and I do have an idea for other challenges too. So we'll see what happens in the future. Sorry?
Just boats.
We've done just road vehicles before.
Wow.
Oh, what?
We skyrocketed.
Yeah. And I plummeted.
Ooh.
And even Green overtook you.
Yeah, but it was a fantastic challenge, and I really enjoyed it. And you guys, everybody, really pushed there, and you can see even Brandon, who was normally so pessimistic, has come out and played a blinder there and pulled themselves above the red team, who seem to have a few problems recently. I mean, look, they were doing really well. They were gently, slowly climbing. They got above Hellish Inc., but then they plummeted recently. What happened, red team?
They are the company with the highest company value.
I mean, we can look at other things like delivered cargo graph. You can see that the number of units of cargo delivered, my team was just on it all the way through. We were having problems with efficiency because we were just delivering cargo here, there, and everywhere, and not making the most money out of it. So, yeah, we'll have to see. I wondered if maybe we could do something like this again, but do it with furs.
No, not fur.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be hard, but then I would say do 2 or maybe 3 depots max, because one would be seriously hard.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. We'll have to see. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody who came to watch this stream. I'm going to do my best to some point get this map download on my website, along with all the other ones that I've promised over the last few months, maybe even years. I would like to do another stream tonight if people are interested.
For what, may I ask?
I don't know. I haven't decided. Shout out in the Twitch chat now, everybody, what you would like to see. Timmer says Jackbox. Viewer plus Minecraft says Brandon. More OpenTTD said John. It's an option. No terraforming. Ooh, that could be interesting. An OpenTTD game where you're not allowed to do any land
I'd
moving.
hate that though, because I like to make stuff look nice.
I do,
No.
yeah. Everybody's saying OpenTTD.
Factorio, I love Factorio.
Wow, I haven't played Factorio in a while. I'd love to do a brand new
changed it.
series of Factorio.
No trains.
No trains. We did a road vehicle only one once.
The road vehicle only one sucked, hellish.
Yes, it did. That's why we didn't do it again. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to close the live stream because I want to take a break and I would like to have something to eat for dinner tonight. But watch out for your Twitch notifications and on Facebook and on Twitter. I'm not going to create an event on my website. This is going to be just something, and I don't know what it's going to be yet. Feel free to hang out in the chat here with each other, but I plan to come back in around an hour's time to do something else. I've taken all your suggestions into consideration. Maybe we'll do a poll when I get back. We'll see what happens. But for now, from me, thank you very much for watching today. Take care. If you're not going to see you later, have a nice rest of your evening. And from me and everybody who played here today, goodbye for now. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Take care.